Going live, going live. Alright, I'm live apparently. Make sure I mute myself. Going live, going live. And of course, the first thing I hear is me coughing. Skills. Right, let's get this set up, shall we? Right, people are going to be here today, apparently. Oh, there we go, there's Grey Wolf. Hopefully Burr will show up soon. Hey there, buddy, how you doing tonight? Spring of Dragon Age. Hopefully it should pop up. Let's close this and open it up again. There we go. That should do the trick. Yeah, there it is. All good, oh good, oh good. New kind of coffee today. It's apparently it's the same brand that I've been getting my decaf and my basic coffee from. This one is this one's called a rich blend or something like that. It's flavoursome, but it is kind of weak. I think you're right. Like you told me this last Sunday. I think I need to have a bit of a break from coffee for a bit. I'm okay. Played a lot of Xenoblade 2. Golden Country? I can have coffee again this Saturday. I'm sure that first cup will be like entering heaven. I'm thinking of going to that to a coffee meeting later on. Well, tomorrow morning. Meet up. I'll probably go in this hat actually, since it's the season. The place I'm going to. I'm not going to name the name of the place because it's quite local and it'll give away my general location. But they've recently put up Halloween stuff on like the windows. So I thought, what the hell? This time I go, I'm gonna wear this. I'll probably get a few looks, but I think people are generally just, you know, I'd like to believe people will enjoy it rather than being like, oh, look at this sad, let's fucking throw shit at him. I'm hoping that's going to be the general response. It just making people smile rather than that. I have walked around in it for a bit. I did that last year. I've had this for a few years now. Yeah, that first cup is going to be like heaven. Look how close it is for us to level up, man. I'm hoping I'm doing these attributes right. I'm not quite sure, truth be told. Alright. Well, there is a quest right around the corner. So let's go and do that. Hello there, Sir Bran.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Yeah, you really don't like me for some reason. It's because I do your job better. Also, if you wanted discretion, why the fuck would you hire me to do it? My very presence here suggests that, you know, discretion is not really going to be a priority.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I mean, he's not wrong. Especially this batch of Kunari, but Kunari that have your respect, or Kunari that respect you, there is something to be gained of that. I just have to do a side quest and a little bit level grind, and then on the main game of Xenoblade 2. I need to play those games at some point. I have been playing Fallout New Vegas recently on the Switch. I've been playing it during the night, and I've never really modded that game heavily. But one mod I do miss is the one thing Fallout 3 does better, and it is that it gives you a perk every level. rather than every, like, what was it, like every other level, every third level or something like that. Let me open up my Forbidden Knowledge, Companion Armor, a Worthy Rival. There we are. Just opening up the media pages for this shit. Right. A Worthy Rival, Act 2. Hello, everybody! Hey there, Burr. I love the hat. I had one of them years ago. I'm very excited actually about how about you, Gray? Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit on me properly. I've had it a few years now. It's a nice hat. I think I'm wearing it tomorrow when I'm going out. I'll get a few looks, but it'll be fun. 'Tis the season.
The Arashok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arashok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts.
He's got a point
Besides,
again.
would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Would Qunari stoop to trickery? I'm actually not sure about that.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the
How are
messenger's
you,
death
Epic
warrant.
Woof? Which
He'll find
Epic
out
Woof
soon
is this?
enough,
The
of
Grey
course.
Woof or the Faolan
And when he
Woof?
does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Glad you're okay, good. Okay, nice. On my Switch, just playing a bunch of Splatoon 3. Cool. I hope you're enjoying that. I played a bit of Fallout of New Vegas recently on the deck. It's been fun. I'm missing the mod that gives me a perk every level, though.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best.
The
Their
awesome
swords
Red
were
Wolf
tied into
was
their
in gaming.
sheaths,
was
as I
gaming.
advised.
I think we're
It
all
seemed
gaming
a
right now, aren't we?
respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Alright, so what is known then?
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved.
Have any
I'm glad I brought Aveline with me.
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hanged man.
Got to be.
Hangman, it is. There we are.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The
Yay.
Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Offered and lost. Is that part of the A Worthy Rival? Yes, during the main quest, Offered and Lost. Before attending blah-de-blah rally near Darktown, informing the Arashok about his envoy being missing. At the end of the quest, advising the Viscount not to... Okay? Okay, that prepares the quest. Right. Cool. That's fine. Alright, so part of the... A Worthy Rival achievement is part of this one, so I'll be going for that. And while we're here... Forbidden Knowledge, there's a secret part of that in Darktown, near the northwest entrance near a barrel, labeled as Evil Pit. Right, okay. Ooh.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Well, I'm already in, so fuck you. Splatoon 3 is awesome. It's pretty much the same game, but it's one of those games that has a bunch of small improvements, and a big difference is a lot smoother and faster pace. Okay, fair enough. You know, like Splatoon, that is great, yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing about Splatoon for me, I say this about a lot of games I don't really play, but the music from Splatoon is fucking amazing. Oh, we've got a quest from Meryl. Viscount Keep. Aren't we already here? Wait a minute. We're in the Viscount's Keep, aren't we? There's another quest here. What? The Long Road. What quest is the Long Road? Oh! Aveline, huh?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I know you're with me, but wait, you have an office here? Oh, okay. Aveline, let's speak to Aveline then while we're here. Apparently, we've got some companion quests. Let's go do them. I like companion quests.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Alright then, Aveline. Let's do this.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick.
Not gaming right
here
now,
in
just
the
downloading
barracks.
games by
No
Steam
questions,
Deck and fanboying.
and he is not to know it's from me.
I mean, I'm tempted to email Gabe himself. Apparently, he actually reads and responds to fan mail. That's awesome. Do it. Send me the fucking response. I'd be curious. I love the Steam Deck. I think the Steam Deck is the natural improvement over the Switch. All it needs is a better, like, it should really come with TV docked kind of stuff. But overall, like, I'll definitely be getting the dock when it comes out. I'll probably be connecting it here. But yeah, the deck is fantastic. It's not perfect. There's a lot of improvements, and with the way Valve works, I hope they get all the improvements in and, you know, fixed by the time we get to Steam Deck 2. Because this is Valve we're talking about, we'll never get a Steam Deck free. So, yeah, I am enjoying mine. I've been playing it a little bit more now. Playing Fallout New Vegas on it runs really well. It's actually surprising just how well New Vegas runs on that thing. So, I'm enjoying myself. It's been fun.
Donick, the one we pulled from an ambush.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You should know being mine at one point.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very canary of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Whatever, yeah. Oh god, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not romancing her. Like, you can always count on me sounds like something a good friend would say. That's why I was leaning towards that, but apparently that's a romance option. Alright sounds like, fine, I'll do it. Gah. But, yeah, apparently that's a romance option.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Basically, she's having me sending him love letters because she can't, like, do this with an actual companion because that would be weird. Also, if you notice, she's been removed from my team because she doesn't want to come with me. It kind of defeats the object if she comes with me. And she's not even looking at me right now. She's avoiding eye contact. So, yeah, she is a little schoolgirl sending her friend with a love letter to the boy she has a crush on. So, that's a thing. This is why, like, I have never romanced Aveline, because the romance she, as much as I like her, because the romance she has with Donick is fucking adorable. There's a rumor that the deck should start coming in soon, but I'm going to order one as they're up. And what issues have you had? I actually made a video. It's mainly just the nature of anything that's basically a computer, because the deck is basically a computer. It's less of a console, more of the computer, and that's the benefit of a console, or at least the theoretical benefit as a console. Before we had to like download day one patches and install every game on the system and have an account and all this kind of thing. The basic concept of why consoles are kind of better than PC gaming, like the only thing that makes them better than PC gaming, is that they're the ease of use. You plug one in, you shove your game in, you play. There's no need to fuck around with the controls. outside of maybe one awkward button, or maybe mess around with the field of view if the game gives you that option. No fucking around with controls. There's no fucking around with, whether or not this game can run properly, messing around with settings to get it run properly. There's no fucking around with any of that. What you get is what you play. The Steam Deck is a PC, meaning that it's not necessarily gonna work right straight out the box. You're probably going to need to tweak with it. Now, being the gamer I am, the first thing I do whenever I do boot up a game is jump right into the settings, ramp up the field of view to at least 90 if I can, lower down the control sensitivity usually for a lot of games, and turn off motion blur, turn off bloom, and a lot of things like this, because bloom hurts my eyes and motion blur gives me fucking eye strain. I hate it. Gives me a headache. Also, if the field of view is too narrow, I have the same problem. So that's the first thing I do. But that's kind of like accessibility options for me. But basically, its issue is its strength in that when you just want to put a game in and play, the Switch is still king right now. But when you want options, actually having a console that you can mod and things like that, the deck is up there. The deck is the next generation. The deck is the first truly next-generation console of this generation. Outside, I thought the Switch was that, but the deck is basically the Switch, but better. But it also comes with the kind of fiddly aspects of PC gaming. So it's going to take a lot of people to get used to that. I like the being an option, but I don't like it being a necessity, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Hey there, Zephyr. How are you doing tonight, bud? But yeah, I'm really enjoying the deck. I think it's a great system, but it comes with the one or two of the same issues that PC gaming has in general. But those issues are also strengths, depending on how you view it. I do think it's closer to console, like PC game, but we'll ever have a right now. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's nice that we can finally stop modding a console properly, but even then I'm a little bit dubious in doing it properly just in case I fuck things up. Oh well, that's the thing. I wouldn't even classify this deck as the deck as the first attempt. The first attempt was the Steam Machine, and they fucked that up because they were essentially overpriced gaming laptops. They tried to sell PC jargon to the console gamer market, and it failed. So with the deck, they got rid of a lot of that bullshit, and that's where it kind of connected with people. So I'd say this is their second attempt. Oblivion refused to work for me at first. I had to download another game to get DirectX files. That's weird. I found Oblivion worked right away. The controls are just really fiddly. Like, I can't use the favorites wheel or things like that. Honestly, I think the Switch and the deck complement each other insanely well. They do. Most of the Switch's qualities, the deck also has. So yeah, like, the deck is the first truly next-generation console. It's not just another one with slightly better graphics, in theory, that the PC has already beaten the day it comes out. It's not just another one of them, like the PlayStation 5 or whatever the new Xbox is called. It's like a true next-generation console. I love it. So, yeah. Anyway, let's play send notes to your friend's interest. So we're back at school. All right. Here's the only thing I don't like about him is the sideburns. He does look like the jock, though, doesn't he?
A fine day.
Guardsman Donnick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Have you fully recovered from the incident?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not.
It's a fair
point. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I'm gonna give you the... Yeah, I think that's the best way. It's cute. I'll go with that.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Oh, there must be. Come on. I know men are dense for things like this, but come on, man. You should pick it up.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sarah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
She didn't make us look like idiots. Come on. Look, Isabella, not everyone just walks up to dudes and goes, hey, you want to bang? Believe it or not, romance is not dead. Alright? Romance is not dead. And okay, she's playing at it like a schoolgirl, but it's cute, okay? And it's a hell of a lot cuter than, hey, wanna fuck? We'll bang, okay? You know, it's better than that. I'm just saying, Isabella. Maybe some subtlety might help you be a better character. Huh? 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 Yeah, you're turning your back on me. That's what you're used to doing, isn't it? Fucking. I don't really see the deck as a replacement like a most. No, I definitely don't see it as a replacement. The Switch is easier. It's easier. You put it on, you put your game in, you play. That's kind of it. Like it's got a different game list than the Switch, than the deck for the most part, and because of the nature of the console, every game that you play on it should hopefully run as intended rather than needing to fuck around with the settings. So it's definitely not a replacement for the Switch. They do similar things at this point, but I would still recommend the Switch over the deck to most people. Unless maybe you've never been a PC gamer before, you can't afford a PC, or your PC of choice is actually a Mac, at which point the deck actually might be a good investment. But outside of that, I still think it's rather niche. How embarrassing. I think it's cute. But if they're close to unplayable, the Switch I'll get on the deck, and it's a win-win. Plus the Game Pass could be on the... Yeah, it's kind of funny that you're using the Xbox Game Pass on the deck. That's a really good way of doing it. I like that. I wouldn't mind upgrading the SSD to 1 terabyte. It's easy, but scared of breaking it. I might do that at some point in the future. It seems easy enough, but I'm happy with what I've got so far. I have almost filled both my things, though. Anyway.
You're back. Of course you are.
Me.
You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
Efficient my arse.
How did Donna
react? I spent like half an hour talking about a Steam Deck.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way.
You've overthought it, Aveline.
Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Couldn't you do this yourself?
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
Why are the only options oh god, yes my queen, or fuck you? Like, why isn't there a sure I'll help, but can you explain what the fuck this is all about option? It's literally teenager, simp, or rude as fuck.
Alright. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key.
Aveline.
Thank you.
Aveline, you're a grown woman.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
For once I agree with you, Isabella. Fucking hell. Alright, here's the fucking roaster.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
He's lost his respect of his brothers in arms.
You've got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
See, Donick is a lot like Aveline. He doesn't want the shit jobs. He actually wants to make a fucking difference. He's one of the good ones.
Good things are always
I don't know
happening
why
to that
anyone would
bastard.
embarrass me with a patrol like this.
It is scary.
Guarding the market. Is that all the captain thinks I'm worth?
Is that all the captain thinks I'm worth? Goddamn. He took it as an insult.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
If that's what you
Alright.
want, oh my.
I can fix this. I need
Sorry about
3
that.
goats
Just keep gushing about
and a
my
sheaf
new
of wheat.
toy. No need to
You'll take them
apologise,
to
man.
his mother.
If I'm going to talk about something that much,
It's a dowry
overplaying the
tradition.
game, it means I'm interested in
Maybe
it.
it
So
will
don't worry.
smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore.
Fuck me,
I
it
will
took
break you.
Wow! Oh!
Glorious. All
Whoa!
this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that line. I love you, Aveline. I fucking love you. Wow. I forgot about that line. Holy shit. Fucking hell. You lied to me! Yeah, no, why did you just fucking tell me? We could have gone about this a hell of a lot better and smoother and less awkward as fuck. Also, Isabella, ha! Whore.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
That's a really cold-ass thing to say, so you're over Wesley?
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Yeah, and that
Many
must
people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
Isabella, you
We
couldn't
both
last
place others
4
above
minutes, never
ourselves.
mind 4
I
years.
happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I'll
I
split
got
your
enough
head
of
in a
your
minute
loose
if you don't
lips.
shut up.
Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touche, prig.
Slattern!
Hit her! Hit her,
If I
Aveline!
might put this back on track.
I love her so much. Nobody fucking rips into her like Aveline does. It's glorious. Fucking Christ.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Anders? He's all but cursed. How do you live with that danger?
He's right behind. Don't stall.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand.
Bitch,
I
I'm a
feel
mage.
paralyzed. I
I live
hate
every
it.
day with that danger. Also, his tortured emo-ness is kind of hot. I love how I just stalled and I didn't say anything about that. Isabella just literally can't talk about anything else. Exactly, that's why I don't like her. That's her entire character. She's a slut. That's it. Isabella honestly feels like a mod somebody's put into the game. She's not a real character. She is so poor for what BioWare can do. Even this, arguably their weakest game in this series, the characters are still the strength. And Isabella is just not that. I'd expect Isabella from a modern BioWare game, but not at this point. Like, this is still better than what they make now. If it's related, I'm tempted to play Dragon Age on mine, but I want to use the extended Shapeshifter mod, but got no clue if it'll work. But I'm tempted to... Yeah, modding Dragon Age can be... It's kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't know how you do that on the deck. It's not like modding Skyrim, it's a little bit more complicated than that. She won't just want me to tell him, because that would come even more cowardly. Just, yeah, if you'll need this, I'll help.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Oh my god, Hawk. I'm not even choosing them, but the idea that she's legitimately interested in this guy, and the entire time Hawk's like, but what about me, mistress? It's just so fucking awkward and uncomfortable. I'm so glad I'm not romancing her, oh my god.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there.
I'll go get
He's
Varric.
not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
That's why she likes him, because he's serious about his fucking job. It's like, legitimately, that's why she likes him. He's a good guy. He's serious about his job. He wants to help people. He's not just in there for a fucking paycheck. And on top of that, he's fucking respectful. He's got a level of conservatism to him where it's like he's not like Varric. He's not like Sebastian, you know? He's more like Fenris. He's more like Aveline. That's kind of like why she likes him. And yeah. Makes sense?
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
You can romance Aveline, I'm sure of it. Let's have a look. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just put those options in there, but you can't actually do it. Dragon Age 2 romance options. I would actually kind of like the fact if you can't romance her. Oh yeah, you're right. The options for male and female Hawk are Anders, Fenris, the Whore, and Meryl. And for female Hawk only, you've got Sebastian. You can't actually romance Aveline. It's a good job I've never gone down that path then. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. I legitimately thought you could romance her. That makes it worse, though, doesn't it? Because you're literally sat there just simping hard for her the entire time. I kind of want to do that now. Just to see what it's like. Wait. I'm going to hard save here. And then I'm going to load. I've got to see what she says when you simp for her. Especially with Anders there. Oh my god. Also, Burst Simulator says it's unknown, but the game runs and works perfectly. Yeah, there's a few games like that. Right, so can I go over there now? I can, right. Let's ignore that other quest for now. And let's go and speak to Aveline, because I really want to know what she says if you simp for her.
Good day, sir.
Because Hawk is not her type at all. You're either
it's
like...
different here as captain.
Sure.
Feels like family.
You're either a Varric-like smartmouth, you're a hyper-aggressive dickhead, or you're just fucking purity incarnate. There's like there's no middle ground, so let's see what happens when you simp for her. I'm curious.
Hawk. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick. Here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction.
That's sweet.
I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Even the way she fucking said it! Oh god, like the writers know how to write being friend-zoned. Oh man, that's glorious.
I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't...
I'm gonna be aggressive because I'm
jelly.
jelly.
Just making a delivery. This is for you.
All right.
All right. What the fuck?
It's a... well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Tell me this wasn't a waste of my time.
I can't do that. Right. I'm sure we both have...
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look
All right.
like idiots?
Let's go back and see what she says. Mistress, mistress.
You're back. So, I just take this. The patrols for next week.
If that's
Post
what
it to
you
the
want,
roster
my
and just
queen.
Listen.
All right. But I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts.
Completely ignored.
Thank you.
Too many hits to the head.
Alright.
Or not
Alright,
enough.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's skip all of this.
You have got to be kidding me.
Right.
What did I do to get that post?
Here we go.
Donick,
You wanted his...
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her...
How exactly?
that was
Right.
a long time ago.
But,
it was easier.
But what
Or
about
seemed to
me? I'm always with you, my queen. I'll do anything you want.
What makes Donick so special? When someone closer to you might be interested.
Hint, hint, wink,
Nothing.
wink.
Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something.
I love that.
He's not like
I
the
love
others.
that. I love that so
Strongly.
much.
Has to be.
He's not the most skilled. He's not even the best looking, but there's something that just works for her. I love that. That's so fucking legit, man. That's so legit. I love that. I'm not helping.
I have enough problems with...
I didn't mean for it to...
Well, it has. But no longer.
All right, I won't trouble you with it again.
No. All right. Let's go back to the prior save and actually not be a fucking simp. Be right back having food. No worries. Great. I just had to see that. You're right. You can't actually romance her. That's fun. That's good. I'm glad they didn't include that. Cause like yeah, I never chose to romance her because it just doesn't seem right because her romance with Donick is cute. And since Inquisition came out, I honestly thought that was a thing. Because the character I'm thinking of romancing in Inquisition has a really cute romance with another character in your group. So, and it's very much like a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Oh yeah, I forgot to get Varric. Never mind.
A night at the
Oh, I did
Hanged
get
Man
there.
for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
I like how the random fucking thing back there just responded perfectly with what he was saying. Que sera, sera, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Alright, Varric. You come with me. It'll be me and Anders. Me and Anders can go. Aveline can go. It'll be like a double date. An impromptu double date, but a double date nevertheless. Come on, Anders. Right, we're going the Hanged Man, aren't we? It'll be tonight. Right, okay. I like how they hang him by his feet. Like, why not hang him by his neck? You know, they want to do the job right. You know. Hey, Guardsman Donick.
You go first. I'll be right there. Just don't tell him this is about me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Aveline. You're so... Ugh. This is so awkward.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
He's gonna
Plans
think I'm the
change,
one that asked him out.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
He's thinking, is Hawk hitting on me? Yeah, exactly. It's legitimately. Oh my god, did she fucking
Another
ran.
round?
Make her yes.
I was just gonna drink to forget. This is so fucking awkward. Aveline, oh my god. Aveline. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, sweet mother of Christ. I'm just gonna tell him. Honestly, if I was in this situation, I'd just fucking tell him. I'd tell him why I'm here, why I invited him.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type.
Oh my god, he actually
All
does
this
think
playing
that.
shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I like the dude. He's forthright.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Okay, Isabella. Alright, I take back several, but not all of the insults I gave you. Look at Anders. Even Anders was impressed by that. Like, I take back several, but not all of the insults I flung this way, your way so far this stream. That was glorious.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Damn straight.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
So will I. Fucking hell, Aveline. Why did I get an Aveline? Oh, do you know what? Fuck off. I don't care. No, Aveline, fuck you. From personal experience, sometimes some of us need a push. Like an actual push. Not a friendly hug where you push them in a direct... No, a fucking shove. Some people need that. Old World the Bragger. I'm assuming this has something to do with Isabella.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're going to show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
I thought we were just gonna have friendly fisticuffs. I mean, fine. Alright, get stunned, motherfucker. Alright, time to add some woof to the fight. Woof. Alright, Fist of the Maker. Get fucked, motherfucker. And this place is made out of wood. Let's heat up this battle a little bit, shall we? Oh shit, the entire place is burning down. Alright, it's pal over there. Let's hit it with that, and let's everyone go on this motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck me. I love how aggressive Anders gets, man. Anders gets wrathful. Ooh.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
I'm so cocky, and I wanted to beat on some horn people and feel like I was strong and brave, but I'm not. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Good start. Now, who and where is he?
I don't know.
No.
We met near the chantry. He said taking these kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Get out of here, you cowardly fuck.
Great. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric seal. How's that for interesting?
Right. Before we move on, let's get Aveline back here. Fucking coward. We're gonna tell... oh, wait, we've got
You have
Varric.
such pretty hair. What a lovely colour.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
I love you, Aveline. I really do. You're fucking fantastic. Alright. Alright there, Varric. What do you want, bud?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Not just about me, I
You and,
see.
what's his name? That mage. Seem to be getting pretty close. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair.
It's pretty attractive,
Unfortunately,
I've gotta
it's
give it
not
to
to
you.
be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type.
I love you, Varric.
Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something.
Okay, that got me.
Maybe,
Yeah,
just
man. That's
Maybe
great.
getting involved with the possessed mage might be dangerous. There, I've said my piece.
I appreciate the concern. That's what a good friend would do. And he's right. He's right. I am making a mistake going with the highly unstable mage, especially since I am also a mage. It is a mistake. He's right. But he's so handsome. And his tortured soul is kind of hot. I can't not. I'm sorry.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
I love Varric. I really do. He is the biggest bro. Like, the biggest bro.
If you want a
I
drink,
love him.
order it from Korf. In 3 years, Nora has never gotten my order.
Right, let's go and speak with Meryl. Meryl! The Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Alright, Meryl, what's the problem?
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Oh, God. Why am I worried? Because I am worried.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror.
It's not a mirror
I've
then,
spent
isn't
the
it?
last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found
It's
him.
the same
Just the
oh
shattered pieces
God,
of the
it's that
alluvion.
same mirror. It's the mirror. It was the alluvion that was corrupted by the blight. It's like a darkspawn fucking mirror. Oh.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things.
Honestly, the more
But
you
we
play, the
found
more I
nobody.
miss old Bioware.
His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvion.
You can see why I fucking hated this game when it first came out, though, can't you? Especially after playing Dragon Age Origins. Over time, I have gained an appreciation for it. Mainly playing it directly after playing Origins. And I do like a lot about it. Like I've said a few times before, I genuinely do believe that this could be one of the best RPGs that they've made if they had more than like a few months to make it. Because they had to do it within a year. That's why it's so kind of cut and paste and rushed. But the writing is, for the most part, pretty good. Even if it does lack in grey rather than pure black and white a lot of the time, if you know what I mean. It lacks nuance compared to other Bioware titles, but it's pretty good, all things considered.
What's an Illuvian?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Illuvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten.
Oh, my screen is
but it's
flickering.
a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things.
That's fine.
We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
She's not wrong. I mean, I don't know this as Hawk, but I know this as a player. She's not wrong. That thing is dangerous. That's not an Illuvian like others. That is one corrupted by the Blight. That is a corrupted Illuvian.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic.
Oh!
It does not hurt anyone.
It's not dangerous. I fixed it with blood magic.
She has no idea what she's
I agree with you, Anders.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
This is different from Dalish Elf Origin in some places. I know at some point if you play what's it called? Witch Hunt, you go back to this, and that's where you learn that it's corrupted. So yeah, this is different from the I can't remember all the details, but in Dalish Elf Origin they said that this mirror is of Tevinter origin, and the Keeper wanted to look for the mirror. Really? I can't remember that. We played the Dalish Elf Origin. We played through all the Origins during the Origin playthrough, and I can't remember that. But I believe you. I do believe you. But it wouldn't surprise me, because I think over the years a few things in this series was retconned, especially from the first game. There's a YouTube channel I watch. She has a Hala logo, like a deer logo on like a orange shield. There's a Fritz. She's a Dragon Age lore channel. You're big into the lore, so I'm assuming you know her channel. Where she's often mentioned the continuity errors between Dragon Age Origins and other entries. It seemed like in the first game they were just making a game, and because of how successful it was, they continue on the series. So a lot of the things they kind of changed or retconned as the series went on. There's a lot of inconsistencies and retcons. Tevinter Mage used it. Ah, that's right, I do remember that. Yeah, they used it as a communication thing. Whereas I believe in Witch Hunt they changed it so it was like a portal device to allow them to go. So it seemed like that was the original version, and they seemed to change it by Witch Hunt. Or it could just be a matter of like a lot of things in Tolkien's work where it's an unreliable narrator. So what you're hearing is what that specific character believes, or what the codex believes. But again, the codex is written by specific people, so the codex is not necessarily accurate. It depends on the perspective of the person writing it. But no, that's a good point. I forgot about that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say she's a dragon. I had to double take. If somebody as ditzy as her was a dragon, I'd be very worried.
I hear a but coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Only because you're fucking adorable. I love. Look at Anders. Look at Anders. His very dad-like disappointment. Like literally, the frown she's describing, Anders has on his face right now. He doesn't like this. You're coming with me, Anders, when we do this quest. I need a second voice of reason with me.
I'll go with you.
Master Arnis, I'll find some way to repay you.
Dragon Age Origins DLCs are great. I played them all. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Golems of I kind of think that's boring, but the other ones are great. I actually got Merrill Friendship for that one. Okay. We're getting closer to Pokemon, and I'm so excited. I am positive. I am surprisingly optimistic for this game. I am surprisingly optimistic. Right. Let's go back to wait. Right, the Wounded Coast. Alright, well, that's where we're going. We're bringing Isabella with me because it's fucking funny. We're going to change the party, otherwise we're going to be left without her. So, let's bring Sebastian. We've not really had much time with the bloke, have we? We don't really use Sebastian. So, let's bring Sebastian. Let's stop off and sell a bunch of, Alright, I've given him stuff, haven't I? Let's stop off and just give him fortitude. You'll have that. Just sell a bunch of junk just so we clear the inventory out a little bit. So we'll stop up in Hightown. Angarak, that's the one. Yeah. I have got all the extra stuff. I have done it, but no, like it is a pain in the ass. In fact, I didn't even play that in the Origins run we did. I think it was the only DLC I skipped because it's just kind of a pain in the ass. I don't really enjoy that one. There we go. Alright, let's go and help Aveline. What's the quest called? The Long Road? Yeah. I know that BioWare Citadel DLC is considered one of BioWare's best DLC for Mass Effect. I completely agree. I have fond memories of dancing with Garrus.
I noticed you talk about vulgar things quite a bit.
Do you want me to stop?
Please.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
No, you're just annoying.
It was just an observation, really.
Yeah.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates.
Yeah, don't blame them.
Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
And it's kind of all your character is. And even then, you drink and a few comments about the sea, and that's it. But, yeah. Alright, the first thing Sebastian says. I'm back. How's Dragon Age? We're doing alright. We're still helping Aveline with her little dating issues. Let's add the dog to the quest. Oh, fuck. We don't have Varric with us, and Isabella's going to be useless. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Did she say frig? Was that say your prayers, frig? Because that would have been funny if that's the case. Oh my god. Yeah, just materialize dogs out of nowhere. Because if there's one thing Mabari are really good at, it's pack tactics. They purposely set up ambushes where after one pack is defeated, the rest of them pop out of nowhere. Because that's just how Mabari operate. I mean, it's kind of believable because Mabari are actually very intelligent. But even then, I just hate that fucking thing in this game. I hate that mechanic. I really do. I think it's ridiculous. Sounds like frig. Say your prayers, frig. Alright, here we go. Aveline, don't fuck this up. We're rooting for you.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
God, you're hopeless. Aveline...
Maker, she's bad at this.
Like, here's the thing. The best thing Hawk could have told her is that he legitimately told Hawk that he doesn't like spinelessness. Do you know what will work for this? I'm just gonna put it out there. Just grab him by the fucking shoulders and kiss him. Just go for it. Now, this is not advice that I think most people should go for, but for this character, just fucking grab him by the shoulders and kiss him. Just make your intentions known. Don't fuck around. He's not that kind of guy. Just tell it to him straight. Enough with the nonsense. God damn. Alright, bitches. You ready for this? Boom. Alright, you are going to be hit by one of these, and everyone's going to say, fuck you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Followed by a freeze, motherfucker. Okay, that's fine by me. God, it's nice having some elemental shit. Oh, alright, alright. Isabella, sort that out. It looks like she's capable of that. That's good, that's good. She's capable of something. Yeah, and of course, more of them come out the woodwork because that's how this game works. I'm never going to stop complaining about that. Still, my favourite stream moments is when you played as a Breton or Oblivion and was like, nah, I want to stick with this race, so I don't want to change a few pods later. Like, yeah, an Oregonian. Gets me. Was so good, plus she managed to nail the head and the body, which is insanely hard to do. I know, right? Yeah, man. Like, I have never, to this day, finished Oblivion as anything other than an Oregonian. Never. I've tried many times, it's never happened.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Oh, this is painful. God damn. Painful. Like, yeah, I agree. Hawk, yeah. Me and Hawk are on the same wavelength at this point. Fucking hell. That hurts, man. This actually physically hurts. God damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. One up here, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bye! Alright, bitches. You can have one of these. Followed by one of these. And for good measure, these. That's out quite nicely. More coming out the woodworks, or are we just gonna have... Oh, no, they were just taking their time. I thought was gonna get away with it then, but no, they were just taking their sweet ass time. You're no casting spells. No, fuck you, bugger. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Make it help us all! Aye, very true. Very true. Oh, Maker. Okay.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawk, don't.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? He's not the one, can't you see? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna... No more stalling.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
For once, I agree with Isabella.
I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
Yes! That's exactly what I was saying!
I have to fix this. You'll file a complaint. Ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot.
I put you on the spot, you prick.
So help me.
Oh, Aveline, I love you, but... You're dense as fuck, girl. Oh my god. Right, let's go back. Fuck me. Maker, so help me this woman. God damn. Alright, does anyone have... haste. Go. One of them, please. Whoop. Deja vu, I just been to this place before. Higher on the streets, and I know what I've time for do. Only you. Awesome orc, I will say, when I did play a bit of Oblivion on the deck, I made an orc. I made an orc female. Hopefully I'll go through with that at some point. The only humanoid fantasy race that I actually enjoy. Typically speaking, when I play Elder Scrolls games, outside of Oblivion, Khajiit is what I usually play. In Oblivion, it's Argonian. But it's like, Khajiit and Argonian are kind of on equal playing field. Under that, there's Orc and Breton. And then under that again, it's Bosma, Wood Elf, and Red God. I have zero desire to play High Elf, zero desire to play Dunmer, Dark Elf, zero desire to play Nord, and fucking abysmal minus desire to play an Imperial, outside of the odd biggest dickest character I've made, where literally the entire point of the character is just for a stupid Roman name pun. But yeah. Alright, Aveline. Initial D, indeed. The Khajiit look awful in Oblivion. I hate it so much. It's very hard not for me to make Tigger jokes when it comes to that. They do agree. Like, that was the biggest thing for me. And that's actually the biggest complaint a lot of people have with Oblivion. Like, when you look at Morrowind, it really nails the point. It's like, Morrowind's Bosmer had fucking antlers. That's one of the really cool things about Elder Scrolls Online as well. That's an option. Like, all of the races have massive amounts of flavor in Morrowind. And most of the races continue on with that flavor to some extent in Skyrim. But in Oblivion, they're just so pudgy. Oblivion remains my favorite game in the series, but the races... I think the reason why I play Argonian, partly because when I first bought the game, it was my first Elder Scrolls game, I'm flipping through the booklet, back when we had booklets with video games, I saw the picture of an Argonian, and I read the description, and to me that was the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard my entire life. This is before I knew about the furry community. I've been a furry all my life. But to me, the Argonian description sounded like the coolest thing in my life. So I knew, as soon as I got a computer that could play this game, I was playing an Argonian. And then, when I actually played the game, the Argonians are the only race in that game that don't look ridiculous. So, purely because of the nature of what they are. But yeah. It's Skyrim that turned me into a Khajiit fan, to be perfectly honest, because the Khajiit in Skyrim look fucking amazing. And from last time I checked, outside of Nord, the Khajiit are the most popular race in Skyrim. So they're doing something right, because that breaks past even furry ratings, if you know what I mean. It ain't just furries playing Skyrim. A lot of normies actually like the Khajiit as well, so... Yeah, the Empire tries to copy the Romans so hard. Like that's kind of like the Imperials are Romans, the Bretons are British, French, that kind of like period, Anglo-Saxons basically. Red Guards are like Iraqi, African. All that kind of like stereotypically sand culture kind of thing. Nords are Vikings, you know, Slavs, all that kind of like Norse kind of stuff. So a lot of the races are interesting, but yeah, like the Imperials are just kind of Romans. And out of all those, I find the history or the culture that's the least interesting is Romans. So yeah, like the Imperials I just find really boring. Yeah, like I love them in ESO. Some of the fucking hairstyles the Argonians can have are amazing. When I first got Skyrim, I wanted to be a Khajiit, but people were already had ideas I was a furry at school, and they didn't want them to know. So I've never given a shit. People know I'm a furry. So I went with a Nord next day. Yeah. I kept saying I'm playing an Argonian because what race is physically the most dragonborn but the lizard dude? Anyway.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I suggest awkward gifts.
What's done is done. No point in beating yourself up.
Yes, it's all a game with no consequence. Easy for anyone with a lick of sense.
I didn't say that.
It's what I heard. And I won't do this again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
I think he's about to take Isabella's advice. Yeah. He's taking Isabella's advice.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Alright. Does the room smell like sex?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Please don't.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you.
Don't be a dumbass next time, Aveline, and best of luck.
Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Yeah.
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Yeah, I think he did actually take Isabella's advice. Alright, there we go. They used their table, probably. I don't know, like, what do you think they used? Because... See, yeah, but look how neat and orderly she keeps this. I don't think she'd want to ruin that up. They'd have all kinds of things set up there. I personally think they would have used one of the bookcases. Or pulled one of these out, leaned on one of these, maybe even the chair. You got chairs, they could move. Well, I don't think... I think this would be where everything's sorted. I don't think they'd use that. Maybe. I suppose there's enough room here. But still. Found out they all went Anther characters and was shocked and I didn't have one. I said what I chose was boring, so I would hope a good start from the beginning. I know Grey Wolf has been playing a Nord from the beginning. Like, he's always been a Nord guy. I've always been an Argonian guy until Skyrim, at which point I became a Khajiit guy. Played with some mods that make Argonians look more dragon-like, but not over the top. I'll see if I can find... give me a sec. Steam, Skyrim. Because I should have a screenshot somewhere of an Argonian that I modded that way. Special edition. Yeah. I have 57 screen... Oh my. Okay. One of these will be about right. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I'll show you one of my Argonian dragons. Copy. Right. Add image. Downloads. Alright, here's one of mine. Look how cool that looks. My, I tried to nail the color. It's the closest I could get. Here's a closer look at his face. But yeah, it was a mod where you could fly around. I'm pretty sure I had more screenshots of them, but they're the only ones I have here, which is a shame. I've got like 57 screenshots here. Here's another one. Yeah, here's another one. One with Missy. I'll copy and paste these. Here's a better one. We can actually see him properly. There we are. Here's one of him with Missy. I don't know, it kind of worked. Beginning from like the hammer. I should mod Oblivion on the deck, but scared to break things. That is really freaking cool. It makes sense. Familiar with Wings mod. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I love it. But yeah, it's my one of my characters in the special edition. Here's him playing Galut. And I'll show you as well the character that we played during there we go. Here's some of the Skyrim series ones as well. So we can get that up. And then we'll go back to Dragon Age. There we go. So this was Jokaz Joestar. He was a hand-to-hand Khajiit. That was our good character playthrough. And then we have Willow Wildwander. This we ended up playing it through Christmas, which is why she has a red nose. I couldn't get rid of it. But she was our evil character playthrough. We did a lot of the Daedric quests and Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild kind of stuff on her. But yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, let's delete that now. Yeah. Let's get back to Dragon Age. Skyrim Anniversary, despite the memes, was really freaking shockingly good. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, the Creation Club stuff is a waste of money. Unless you buy the pack for, like, what is it, like 12 quid at the time. I think what you get in all of the pack for 12 quid is worth it. And a lot cheaper than what you'd spend buying it all separately as well. So, yeah, I'm glad that they finally did that. Because I was never paying for it the legitimate way. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, God. Later. Alright, we won Anders with us because we want a voice of reason. We don't want Sebastian with us. We don't want Fenris with us. We'll bring Isabella with us just because she might be like the cool sister kind of thing for her. And we'll bring Varric. Oh no, we can't, so we're gonna have to bring her. We've got Varric with us too much. I'll bring Isabella with us just because she's a source of comedy. Right, let's do the thing for Meryl. Yeah. The red nose. Maybe she gets a cold. I mean, it is winter. maybe. Alright then. Let's brand the doggo. Woof. Just in case we get into combat. Alright then, Meryl. Meryl! Let's go and talk with your people.
What was Lemerin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemerin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
What? It's a place where everyone fucks like all the time. It's that actually sounds like fucking hell. Oh. God, imagine just walking past and it's like, hey, you want to fuck? And it's culturally insensitive to say no? Ugh. No! God damn, that's gross. No. I don't know. Oh, while we're here, can I buy an upgrade from Meryl? No.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Yeah. I do wonder how well they deal with the mods for their new games as Microsoft has more control on them now. They did get rid of the Bethesda launcher, so we'll see. Gonna try their new space game, even though, looks like... I'm gonna wait for reviews on that. And because of the way they operate, what I'll probably end up doing with that is I'll wait for the Anniversary Edition, and I'll just get everything at once. I think that's what I'll end up doing with that game.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
I'm gonna have to ask what the hell this is about.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan
I'm
has
tempted to get you a
carried
month
its
of Game
use
Pass
before
just
the
to
fall
try
of
it,
the
and then for
Danes.
free.
It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Depending on when it comes out, we could do that. You don't have to buy me a month. I can buy a month myself. I appreciate the thought, though. And we could do it for a stream, if you want. Do a completely blind first impressions video to see how it goes. That way I don't really have to pay for it. I'll just pay for the month of that. We could do it that way. That would be interesting. I just hope this new game doesn't brick PCs like Fallout and new 76 did.
We appreciate
Speak less
your help.
Elven, please, lol.
This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avarterel has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters.
Ah, Avarterel.
It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside.
Ah, good. This
Seek it
lines
out,
up nicely with the
slay
Herbalist
it.
task quest.
No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Well then. Should be easy enough.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Aww. You're worth it, innit? Aw, you're cute. But no, like, that would be something we could do. When's that supposed to come out, anyway? Do we have a date for Starfield, or whatever the fuck it's called, yet? But yeah, we can change that week. Whatever we're playing at that point, we can do that instead. I'd be very interested in giving my first impressions with that game. I'm sure I'd be one of many. And probably have the least interesting insight, but we'll see. I remember the Verta. Yeah. It looks like something from an American monster movie. They're kind of cool. It looks like something from oh, what's that? Space. Is it Space Rangers? Starship Troopers. It looks like something from Starship Troopers. Oof. Incy spider caught up the water spout. Down came the ice and froze the spider out. Ah, fuckity fuck. Out came the sunshine and dried up all the rays. Itsy spider crawled up the spider again. Itsy spider crawled into Daddy's shoe. No, is it Grandpa's shoe? Daddy kept on screaming, didn't know what to do, and the itsy bitsy spider crawled out of Daddy's shoe.
This isn't going well. That didn't go quite like I thought. Rada, Faolan dîn gaiju Lethalan. What?
Mid-year, I think. Remember the date. It was meant to come out in November, but was delayed, which I'm glad, because November we got a... Yeah, November's always a big year, so that's fine by
The
me.
Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterel before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
I'll get that willpower up. A little bit more constitution. Yeah, there we go. Winter's Blast. Ooh, let's improve. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have that. Hawk is all about just sending people fucking flying all over the battleground. But yeah, like, I'm right there with you. I'm much more interested in Pokemon. I really hope this one is good, because I am optimistic about this one. I am. I enjoyed Sword and Shield. I really did, but outside of the obsession over the graphics, which people have been complaining about with Pokemon for years, and, well, honestly, that's never why I've played Pokemon.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
But honestly, as much as I enjoyed Sword and Shield, which I legitimately did, I did like an all bug run of that game at one point. A lot of the criticisms people had of that game, outside of maybe the graphics, were completely legit. Not that the graphic complaints weren't legit. They were just tired. Especially that fucking tree became a meme so quick. But I do agree with a lot of the criticisms people had of that game. But at the same time, I did enjoy it. I think I would have been a little harsher on the game, however, if Hurlucher wasn't in it, because Hurlucher is kind of like my Pokemon. It's my Pikachu, I call it. It's the one I take with me through every game, and have done since X and Y. I wish I did that with a Pokemon back in Generation 1, but I never did. You can't do that anymore. And that's once they take down the service for the 3DS. We're never going to be able... Because the furthest back you can go right now, technically speaking, is Gen 5. You can play Pokemon Black and White, transfer it over to Pokemon X and Y, followed by Sun and Moon, and then send that over to the other games in the series on the Switch. But once the DS servers go down... You're not going to be able to do that anymore, so the oldest you're going to be able to go back will be Sword and Shield. Which is a shame, because I loved doing that. I loved playing through Black and White, then through X and Y, then through Sun and Moon, and then, yeah. And you can technically do it with the Generation 1 games if you have the emulated ones on, Isabella won't be able to open this because she's useless. Oh! Well done. Brilliant Diamonds, I have, but I never finished it. I don't like Gen 4. I've never liked Gen 4. Gen 4 bores me. There's a lot of issues I have with Gen 4. There's very little in that series that I like, in those games that I like. I admire it for this. I like it for the special, the physical special split, and I admire it for being the last Pokemon game to ever come out that was an improvement on the prior, rather than just another rehash where they try to invent the wheel again. Because every Pokemon game after Gen 4 is just a reinvention of the wheel. They try a bunch of new gimmicks, hoping to strike gold this time around. And then the next game, they abandon everything that worked and just do it again. It's frustrating beyond belief. But I have played the remake. I'm hoping Black and White does a better job at the remake. And after people have been asking for a Diamond and Pearl remake for so long, having that as the remake, where the only real major improvement was the Underground, is kind of... I never managed to finish it because I got bored of it, because I just don't like Gen 4. And it's literally just Gen 4 all over again. There's no improvements whatsoever outside of the Underground, which lets me acquire Pokemon that I actually like, because I don't like the majority of Gen 4 Pokemon. Like, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, and the Gen 4 evolutions are my least favorite, so it's like I prefer Flareon over Leafeon or Glaceon, so yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, I like Leafeon, but there are just better the better grass types around, and I will never play a pure ice type, so yeah. I love Sword and Shield, but yeah, I'm really hyped for this guy. I hope that one games 1 year, people are getting really good. And I've seen there seems to be a mix between Legends and Sword, which, yeah, I mean, I had a lot to say about Pokemon Legends. I think it is what Total Biscuit used to call a desperation genre for a lot of people. Pokemon Legends Arceus is exactly what a lot of people have been desperate for a long time. I personally found it to essentially be what Pokemon Go was if it was an actual video game, which is literally just walking around an area mindlessly throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon. The entire game is just brainlessly catching Pokemon, and I think that's extremely boring. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is extremely boring personally, but there's aspects of it that for fuck's sake, there's aspects of it that I actually like and admire. And I hope they carry on as additions to a proper Pokemon game. But it was an interesting addition. I think some people... It was just a desperation genre, as Total Biscuit used to call it for a lot of people, which is why they defend it like the second coming of Christ. But hopefully the next one will be better. It'll take the positive parts of Legends.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon, then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Alright, well, we pause the game for a second, and we'll do a save here. Well, let's save over that one. Still regret getting the DSi so late, because some of them games are expensive as heck. Yeah, it's a shame. Nintendo's had that problem for a long time. You missed out on a lot of that generation. This, of course, going into the issue with what a throwaway society gaming is. It's very in the moment, and if you don't get everything you can within that moment, especially since everything's going digital, it's gone forever. It's a real shame. I love the remake of DB, but it was my first time playing the game in general, so it was brand new. I mean, yeah, if that's your first time experiencing Diamond and Pearl, then there is a lot to love. Generation 5 is interesting. It's, you know, like the way things happen with Skyrim, where the first time it came out, people treated it like the second coming of Christ, like the greatest game ever. And then a few years later, people shat all over it as the worst game to ever exist, a complete insult on games prior, extremely brainless. And then a few years passed still, and now people embrace the kind of the meminess of it, whilst at the same time, like, everyone understands that the game has problems, it's not great, but everyone still kind of loves it at the same time. It's like we've gone through the stages of grief with it. It's weird, or something similar to that. Some games have that kind of cultural shift, and Pokemon Black and White has been one of them, where when it first came out, everyone shat all over it, and they thought it was ridiculous, and they hate how they can't get the Pokemon that they like. They hate how a lot of Pokemon in that game are like blatant poor rip-offs of the ones in Generation 1. You can see a lot of the Pokemon in that game was just ticking off a tick. In fact, I actually think that Generation 5 is the reason why they went for less new entries in Pokemon, but most of those entries were really good, which is what they did in Gen 6 onwards. Most new Pokemon that they add now were actually very good, but Gen 5 there were a lot of stinkers because they were making a brand new roster. There's no like there's no old Pokemon in Gen 5. It's all new. Right. You can fix Meryl. No. Yes. We'll do it that way. Right, and then you can heal yourself. Oh.
I'll deal with this.
Well, Gen 6 kind of went for the same thing, where everyone hated it, and then over time, people have learned to actually love it for what it did. The music in that game is fucking stunning. A lot of the Pokemon are very good. The story in that game is the strongest Pokemon story has ever been. There is a lot to love. I would go as far as to say that Gen 5 is my favorite, is my favorite, how can I put it? There's the main release and there's the re-release of Pokemon games. So Gen 5 is my favorite current release Pokemon game available, with Soul Silver and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire being my favorite remakes in the series. I think Gen 5 is truly brilliant.
Maybe it was.
So, yeah, what you find is that the biggest Pokemon fanboys, the biggest, like, my generation is the ultimate generation and everyone that came after it is lesser.
Meryl, he's gone.
We'll watch the cutscene first.
Why did you run?
Because people are frightened of you, Meryl. You're practicing blood magic. Why did he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
Spooky, spooky blood magic.
I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong.
The voice actor, I can hear him in everything, but I always see him as Yoshi from Persona 4. Yoshi. Kind of happened with Breath of the Wild too. I still think this game is insanely overrated, but it's very flawed but good. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that where they're very, very good, but they also have massive fucking problems. Yeah, like, there's a lot of games like that. Seems to be happening into Last of Us 2 after the second game. Yeah, but I do think that'll be the future of that game. People will come to the realization that it is not a fucking perfect game. In fact, calling it a perfect game is fucking ridiculous. But it's also not fucking terrible either. And this is coming from someone that has no love for that series. I think it's generic as fuck, but a lot of people did love it. But yeah, like, you'll find that the biggest Pokemon fanboys, the ones that are the most dogmatic in that their generation is the best generation and everyone to come after it was shit, is Gen 1 and Gen 4. Gen 1 was when it all started, the original 151. We all know the story of that. There's even a term for it, Gen 1ers. People who've only ever played the first game, maybe the second game, and then stopped playing.
What was he thinking?
And acted like Pokemon only ever went downhill after that, which is ridiculous.
Sometimes
well, the same thing applies to Gen 4. Gen 4 was the first game on the DS, and for a lot of kids at the time, the DS was their first console. So Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was their first Pokemon game, and that was a pretty good first Pokemon game to play. And if you hadn't experienced the other Pokemon prior to that game coming out, then they would be your first Pokemon. So a lot of people have very, very strong feelings towards Diamond and Pearl because it was their first Pokemon game. After that, we've not really seen a new big entry to the Pokemon series. I think arguably the closest to that would actually be the mobile game Pokemon Go. Which I think why, since then, a bunch of the games has tried to bring in the Pokemon Go fandom, as well as Gen 1ers again. Because we've got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which are basically gamified versions of the Pokemon Go mobile games. And then the very open world, free zone aspect to the more modern Pokemon games are literally just trying to capture the feeling of Pokemon Go in the main series of games again. They've realized just how successful Pokemon Go is, and they're trying to gain that feeling from the main series. That's what they've been doing since that game came out. So the closest thing we have to the whole Gen 1ers and Gen 4 fanboyism is actually Pokemon Go fanboyism. And if you take a step back and you look at the series, you'll notice that Game Freak is constantly trying to get these people back into the main Pokemon series. But they never will, because they have rose-tinted glasses of that specific entry in the series, and they have no interest in any of the others.
A good hit.
Plus 10 rivalry for Meryl. What for? It's this game's weird, it's this game's weird fucking dialogue system. The choice that I made where I asked her if I needed a minute, was actually a Stoneheart option, where I basically... The tone Hawk used suggests that I was actually mocking her for crying, where she basically went, huh, you need a minute to let your tears out? That's not what it sounds like from reading the text, but that's basically what Hawk was saying. And you could tell from the icon, it was a Stoneheart icon. So that's why we got a Meryl rivalry. The only correct answer for that one was the first option, the Goody Goody Two Shoes option. As far as I can tell, all the other options would have probably netted rivalry. I do love Gen 1 a lot, and honestly, I find it hard to go back. I find myself going to Let's Go rather than the original one. I would rather play Gen 1 than the original one because I know how that game works quite well. But I do think Gen 1 is extremely overplayed at this point. I'm sick of it. I've moved on. Like, yes, Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't have to see a massive Eevee thing in every Pokemon game. And it's kind of put me off Charizard at this point. Charizard used to be one of my favorite Pokemon, and now I'm fucking sick of it. Fire Red's not even Gen 1. Nice, nice. The Gen 3 version of Gen 1. That's a good place to start. Well, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. I don't even like Pikachu, but Pokemon Yellow is my first Pokemon game. Fallout 4 had a similar issue with its dialogue. Mass Effect also has the issue. The amount of times where I just want to be nice to the NPC, but my character randomly turns into a horn dog. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. We've spoken about this before during the streams. It's why I'm against voiced protagonists in RPGs. Random quips like they use in Neverwinter Nights,
feeling, you know?
Baldur's Gate, or something like that.
Feeling an abomination. Ooh. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
That's the point.
I love you, Anders. Mwah. Keep doing this to her. Scare her straight. She's too fucking naive for her own good. My first Pokemon game was Red. My first Pokemon game in terms of, like, Red and Blue was Blue. I always choose Blue over Red. The Pokemon selection is just more my thing. Ninetales. Been a Ninetales fan for a long time. But yeah, like, I'm against voice protagonists in RPGs. Because it severely limits the dialogue system inherently by its design. Because you cannot realistically have a completely voiced protagonist and also have the level of depth in dialogue as you would without it. It's just not feasible to make a game like that. Strictly platonic, huh? I know, right? Friends with a demon or spirit. It's not... I mean, we've discussed this before again in the streams. It's technically the same, but that's like saying... That's like saying Alcopop is technically the same as, like, fucking hard gin or absinthe or something like that. It's like, yeah, it's technically the same thing, but not really. Also love several fan-made ROM hacks from Gen 3 games like very... Yeah, dude, the Pokemon ROM hacks have been fucking incredible. Some of the best Pokemon games I've played over the last few years have been ROM hacks. They're so good.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranus, I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
Because it's stupid.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic.
She's not wrong.
Let it twist you further.
She's really not wrong.
Really are.
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping.
Fall for it removes the voice and changes it to the older game one.
Don't let her do this.
The older game one? You mean like when Fallout games were isometric? Kind of cool.
I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Purified with blood magic. Yeah. It's like purifying with jizz. Good luck with that.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
No, there is something.
Are you really that stupid?
Yeah, thank you, Anders.
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
It's not inherent. You get it through a pact with a demon, Merrill. A demon is a spirit that embodies one of the worst traits of humanity. That's all it knows. A spirit is a creature whose entire being is a single concept. That's it. And demons being really fucking negative, dangerous fucking concepts. Are you fucking thick, girl? Mother of Christ, I've never seen someone in my life so fucking naive, gullible, and stupid and pig fucking headed. Oh god.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
She avoids the demon word so hard. I know. She knows what it is.
Not just our land.
She just doesn't want to admit it.
History, stories, language, magic, rituals.
Oh, okay. Fallout New Vegas on New Vegas. Fair enough.
Even our gods are gone.
That's cool. That
It
sounds
is a
better.
sacrifice. But if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth
I wouldn't mind a new Detective Pikachu game. I'd be all over that. That was a cute game. Cute movie. I like that movie. The Detective Pikachu movie was the first actually good video game movie.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew. Let's be.
Actually, you know what? Do you know, I'm very tempted to load and change my mind there, you know? Should I? No, you know what? Yeah, I'm not giving it to her. I'm loading. I'm not giving it to her. I'm not making that mistake. Right, let's go back and do that again. I disagree with my option there. I'm going back. I don't care if Meryl... Like, I consider it a good thing if I have a rivalry with Meryl because she's a fucking idiot.
Horns in the way.
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Yeah, let's skip through all this. Choose the same dialogue options. Right. Right, investigate.
So I found it. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have eaten. It is a sacrifice.
Right, here we go.
If the mirror restores even one fragment of the past.
You don't talk to Anders like that. I mean, he's right. The face of regret right there. Oh my god. Was that me? I have to watch this again and see my face. Because I didn't know what my face actually looked like there. The video game movie that was actually better than the video game. This is true. I think there'll be a massive rivalry boost to her. Well, I got plus 15 friendship, so I'm going to get plus 15 rivalry. Which means I've got plus 25 rivalry during this run. I feel like that was your face after you beat Mass Effect 3 and know you regretted the ending choice on that. Yeah, I did. Later on, because after I beat it, I started watching theory videos. And I essentially chose the same option that Seren did in the first game. So, yeah.
Everyone else seems to be terrified of this mirror of yours. Maybe you should be too.
You're siding with the Keeper.
Because she's right.
Over the Blood Mage? I vote yes.
I agree.
This is dangerous, yes. But it is restoring something vital to my people. I know what I'm doing, Hawk. Give me their ruling home.
No. I'm not helping you fuck with blood magic. I'm just not. I don't care if you hate me, Meryl. I'm not helping you fuck with blood magic. Anders is right. It's one of the things I love about Anders. He is a vehement fighter for mage freedom, to the point where he can be a bit of an extremist. But he's not a fucking idiot when it comes to blood magic. He doesn't go to the extremes of blood magic. If I remember correctly, all earned friendship points will convert to rivalry. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just... Put it this way. If I give her the dagger, I'm doing it purely for gameplay reasons. No.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan. You have no right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a shemlin like all the others. I have nothing further to say.
25 rivalry. Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Let's minimize it and... What the fuck? I can't open up my menu. Alright, okay.
I think the mountain has actually gotten sadder since I've been away.
Right, well hopefully when I go to a different location that'll change. I can't do it. I can't do it. It'd be like giving a loaded gun to a child who has a history of playing with guns. That's literally what that is. I'm not doing it. No. Stupid. She's stupid. Alright, let's, here we go. Well, that's working now. Let's level people up. Oh well. You can always cheat, get her to like you again. I mean, yeah, I could, but I'm gonna do it legit for this one. If she ends up hating me, then she ends up hating me. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we are. That was a bit worrying. Go to Meryl's home. Right, now that I've used my thing, can I actually use my menu now, or do I have to... Oh, I still can't use it. Right, well, it would have auto-saved there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close it physically because I can't actually open anything. So hopefully it's saved. And we'll open it up again. And you know what? We'll actually consider that a crash because I had to close it. So there we go. Oh. Alright, let's play it again. This game's crashed a lot less than Dragon Age 1, and like, dude, it took me an entire day to set up Dragon Age 1, so it was playable for stream. Even the loading screens show how bad this mirror is. Good points. There we go, that fixed it. Alright, what was that weapon we got? Honeycut. Huh. Okay. Hubris. That's not for Meryl. Okay, here we go.
How could you do that to me? How could you steal a priceless relic of my people? I trusted you.
To be fair, the game should give you the option when Meryl is not in your party to give the weapon back to the Keeper. But it doesn't. She thinks I'm stealing it. And if I hand it back to the Keeper, that shows her that I'm not doing it to be a shemlin and being a thieving bastard. I'm doing it so she can't hurt herself and everyone she loves. Oblivion has to be the worst for crashes, yeah. Skyrim on the Xbox 360 was bad for it as well. The more you played, the bigger the save file, and it just got to a certain point where I couldn't take like 3 steps before it crashed.
Your obsession with this mirror got you exiled from your people and turned you to blood magic. It's ruining your life. Let it go.
Blood magic and exile were my choice. The Illuvian had nothing to do with it. You and the Keeper may not like it, but I chose this path with my eyes open.
But your brain shut.
I can't believe I've been such an idiot believing you'd help me. Go! I'd rather be alone.
Look at that! Oh, okay, so there is a chance for her to not hate me. She's not quite max rival just yet, so maybe she'll come around. I don't like how much she likes me. That makes sense, but like, yeah, okay, there's a chance I can bring her around. She doesn't like me right now, but I'm gonna give her some time on her own, and we're gonna do Isabella stuff, unfortunately. And let's do it with Aveline, because who wouldn't do this with Aveline? I still can't believe how, to this day, how you got Dark Souls to run. That one took me like 2-3 days to set up. DS Fix is a bitch. But once you get it running, it's actually really fucking good. I had major lag in Fendick's Shrine, but outside of that area, it was fine. It ran perfectly. Aveline, Varric, Anders, Dream Team. Yeah, I agree. But we're bringing Team of Bros right there. What do you think of me? Actually, it's kind of funny how forever, like, she is closer to being a friend than she is. But that's mainly because I'm a little bit too free-spirited for her a lot of the time. Right, Hangman. Yeah, like, DS Fix was an absolute bitch to set up, but it was worth it. I did get it running, so...
Isabella, my dusky goddess.
Ugh.
You have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast on my tender white flesh.
What the
That's
fuck?
all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance,
What have you been eating,
you,
Bucket?
Anders,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Justice. That must be
Okay.
exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I'm not even going to ask.
I don't think whoever made that claim had a Fade spirit in mind.
No? You don't like his spear of righteousness, then? Or
Oh
perhaps he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
I hate her so much. Did you turn into a Murloc?
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Never worked for me, no matter how I tried. It sucked. I gave it up. I was pretending to throw up. I used to be very good at it, actually. Apparently no longer. I sound like a Murloc now. I am Murloc. I am deaf.
Why do you always win at cards?
Yeah, that's all she is.
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Oh, as soon as I get here, Meryl pisses off.
A jigger of your finest
That's
whiskey
actually,
for my friend
that would have
over here.
happened anyway, but it just
The
worked so
Hangman's
well after that
finest
last
isn't much,
quest.
But it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Yeah, I'm not getting drunk around you, Isabella.
I don't need a drink.
Oh, well, more for me then.
That was...
I thought I'd have to watch myself around
Surely
you,
there was a
but
wa-
as it turns out, you're all right.
Surely there's a way of saying, I don't want to drink without being a massive bellend about it. I love Murlocs. I mean, my name is Murkai. I used to play COD on Battle.net. Looked like the biggest nerd. I loved it. It was funny watching the Warcraft movie in the cinema. When the Murloc shows up in the background as they're going through the forest, and you see a little shadow in the background. The fucking audience member. It was one of those, like, when you're with the other viewers and you hear the reaction. It was like, if you know, you know. Meanwhile, Grey Wolf was sat next to me. I had no idea what just happened.
What do you mean I'm all right?
You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get
I
your hands
do.
dirty.
That's true.
You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
So, not judging people and not getting my hands dirty fucks with the weather and makes... Okay, sure. Yeah, Isabella, I judge you like fucking crazy. The amount of times I've called you a whore and various other things is kind of it should prove that.
Maybe you would.
I had no clue of the movie. I know.
I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
So that was literally just a thing for Isabella to say, "Hey, I like you."
You were very close to losing your printing blocks, Varric.
Once more, I am falsely accused of whatever it is I am accused of. Falsely.
Someone swapped the text of my recruitment poster with some filth from the Blooming Rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Sure. Fill the barracks with whores. No. But you've also filled the Rose with guards.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
Varric doesn't actually seem the type to use whores all the time. He seems the type to gain pleasure out of fucking with the system, but not the actual person that does that. I don't know. As he says, like, he's got Bianca, so, whatever. Alright, that's all that was. Good. Yeah, that's all that was. Alright, the Herbalist task, I can give that in whenever. Let's go to the Kunari area. It's the docks, isn't it? And let's inform him of what's just happened. We are really judgmental of you. Yeah, we are. I remember that movie came out and everyone kept buying it because they were given away 1 month. I really like the movie. I wouldn't say it's good, and they've changed a lot. There should have really been a movie first about everything that happened on Draenor before the orcs got to Azeroth. We should have had a Draenor movie before that, because that's where all the really interesting, unique shit happens before the orc invasion. But, eh. Let's quick save.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much.
Yeah, I remember to do that since you mentioned that, Zephyr.
You just go ahead. I have to pamper a kitty.
Oh god, no. Oh god, even that was a sexual innuendo. For fuck's sake, Isabella.
What do you want, Hawk? I have no interest in adding to my distractions.
And yet you sent a delegate to the Viscount.
A brief attempt to educate. If the dwarf had stolen the Sarkamek, it could have been used to show the price of greed. But you know the outcome of that. These fools are determined to be wrong. I won't waste the effort again.
I'll probably regret this, but you should know your delegate is missing.
Anyone else, and those words would have been their last. You are handling this, not your buffoon of a Viscount.
As best I can.
Then I will wait. But know this. The provocations we have suffered have worked. If this is not resolved, I can fulfill my duty to the Qun with far less annoyance by sifting through rubble.
As if there wasn't enough pressure.
You've seen, by the way, that there's a certain level of respect that the Outer Shock has for Hawk at this point, and it's because of options we've selected in the prior. We're working on the Worthy Rival trophy while we're playing this, so yeah, I've been doing specific things purely for that, and you can see the repercussions of that right there. He is actually quite respectful for you, which is kind of amazing for such a stubborn Qunari as him. Right, so we've done that. Another thing I want to do is, let's see, Forbidden Knowledge. The Fell Grimoire can be found in Forgotten Lair, which is an area in Darktown near the northwest entrance next to a barrel. Right. Northwest entrance next to a barrel. Alright, Darktown. Let's go. I'm not sure whether this is a hidden part of it or something else, but that's what we're doing. I think we can do this now. So, northwest. Naughty elephant squirt water. So it's around here somewhere next to a barrel.
So you found your brother?
I did. Wasn't expecting that.
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends.
With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
And yet you remained at his side.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
Just quickly checking. Right. I might not be able to do this bit just yet, but we're gonna have a look. Just gonna have a quick look around, see if we can find the entrance. It might be quest related. Do we even have forbidden knowledge anymore? Have we done that? No, it's still there. I thought we've done it all, but apparently not. That looks like it'd be it, right there. What one are we missing then? Because I'm sure we've got them all at this point. I'm sure we have. Rotten Cave. So it's in Chantry, Viscount's Keep, the Rotten Cave, Abandoned Tag. Northwell. We've been in the Dan Cave, we've been in the Rotten Cave. Yeah, we've been there. We've got them all, surely. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe something will pop up for it later on. Never mind. Right. Let's get these side quests done. That Forbidden Knowledge quest is bugging the shit out of me. That might be something I'll have to look into between streams.
A drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Qunari. That too.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Qunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it.
I mean,
that is
technically
quite
speaking,
an
I'm
accusation.
anti-Kunari as well, but...
Ridiculous, of course.
If they're
She
really
needs a
that
great
bad,
many
you
people,
don't have to
but not as the
incite hatred.
commander.
Incite
A
hatred.
Templar used
People
her
will come to
seal
that conclusion
convince
naturally.
others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I doubt she would approve, and she will hear of it.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable.
Meaning she worked with him.
Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von L. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk.
It's a trap!
Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Yeah, like, you're not doing the same thing. You're not better than them, you know.
That's a setup.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
know.
her game, for the moment.
Yeah, don't worry, Varric. I figured that much out, bud. Right. What the fuck? Can I not get up there? Ah, here we go.
Is something troubling you?
I think you should see these
The
papers.
tranquil solution.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
He was trying to turn every mage in Kirkwall tranquil.
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down. The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
She's a good person, man. Like, she is, like, the Grand Cleric is arguably the best person I've ever seen be an Androstian. Like, legitimately. She's an example for all Androstians.
Is something troubling you?
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Kunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish. I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Kunari and mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best.
As a mage,
when
I beg
allowed
to
learn
differ.
Themselves.
Yeah, as a mage, I beg to differ. Sebastian.
I think Grandfather is smiling now, seeing me holding his bow.
Yeah, alright, boring Nathaniel. Right. So we've done that. Just outside the Chantry, eh? That'll be Hightown, won't it? Yeah. Hopefully, since I'm exiting via the Chantry, I should be just outside the Chantry. Hopefully it'll work that way, but we'll see. Hey, it does.
I heard you lost something. This it?
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Right, we'll do that next, I think.
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
Right, let's do some hunting, huh? Let's start in Lowtown. Speaking of which, woof. We'll probably get into a bit of fighting down here. Oh, here we go. The fan club has returned. Dog Lord. You're the lord of the bitches, are you, mate? Fucking Dog Lord. What a shit name.
Now we shall see.
Let's do this.
Oh look, more Dog Lords have shown up. That's why I fell for the leader of the pack. Hey Dog Lord, sit. Play dead. Good boy. Fucking Dog Lord.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Especially when your idiot is named fucking Dog Lord. Fucking hell. Do 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 do. My name is Hawk and I'll clean.
How many slaves died in these foundries, I wonder?
And I'll kill everyone before me. There will be no gangsters around in this place, 'cause I'll kick them in the shin and I'll punch them in the face. Every day I wander around and kill the Dog Lords. Make me wish they are already dead like just they should. 'Cause every time I cast a spell and they all fucking burn. I'll go away and when I come back I'll wait for their return. Oh, my name is Hawk and I will clear these foul streets. Everyone hates me when I come and set fire to their feet. 'Cause they all will know me by my name and my staff. 'Cause if you fuck with me, then I kick your fucking ass. My name is Hawk, and I kill these fucking idiots. My name is Hawk, and I kill these fucking fools. They are criminals, and they break the goddamn rules. Well, if you work with me, then you can get away with anything. But if you're an enemy of mine, then I'll make you fucking sing. By sing, I mean scream, 'cause you'll be in pain. And you'll be singing about this till the Sunday rain. And maybe one day you'll change your bad ways, but until that time comes, I will shoot fire in your face. Chill, dog. Back, sorry, had a back room grey, got a cup of drink of tea, fine by me. Is Zephyr, Aveline should pay you, Hawk, for doing a god's job. I know, right? This is probably why Aveline is a rival, or she's getting close to being a rival. She's not quite friends with Hawk, because Hawk just keeps doing her job better. My name is Hawk, and in case you do not know, I kick your ass with the staff and not with the bow. I don't need any sword for the magic zone reward. Maybe one day you will learn your lesson. I'm out of inspiration and can't think what to say. So for now I'll just keep making shit up.
That's enough.
Until another day. I am the Lord of the Dog, said he, and I'll lead you all wherever you may be, and I'll lead you all to the dog, said he. Ah, I thought there'd be evil fuckers down here as well. Apparently not. They're all scared of Meryl. Meryl! Ah. That's another hand me in quest, good to know. gotta be an area I'm missing. And I'll lead you all to the dance, say he. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the lord of the dance, said he. And I'll kick your ass wherever you may be. And I'm the lord of the dogs. Wait, what would be dogs, dogs, wherever you may be. I am the lord of the dogs, said he. And I'll steal your shit wherever you may be. Cause I am the lord of the dogs, said he. I'm just entertaining myself when I'm walking around aimlessly doing this shit. Come on. Where are you fuckers? I've already gone through every area, I think. Down here, maybe? Hello? Is this one of these cases where I have to leave, go somewhere, and then come back? Because I'll do it. We can do what we want to do. We can do anything. No, no, it's not. No, okay. Let's leave. Go to Meryl's. Meryl! I'm loving the jolly jingles. Yeah, man. That was, a Christian song that I used to sing when I was in school. The Lord of the Dance. I think, anyway. It was a hymn I used to sing in school. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he. And I'll lead you all wherever you may be. And I'll lead you all to the dance, said he. Also, citizens are probably like, holy crap, they are under my window on fire, explosions, and lightning each night. How can you sleep with all the noise? The walking give me WoW flashbacks so much in that game. Oh god, especially... Oh yeah, that's literally what happened. Hey! Yeah, especially if you play Vanilla, man. Vanilla WoW, walking. Although, playing a Horde in Vanilla WoW and doing the run in the Barrens was so fucking nostalgic. Because once they added Cataclysm to WoW, they completely changed that area, and you didn't really do that again. So it was honestly kind of cool playing Vanilla WoW again recently, and well, say recently when it came out. They're on Lich King now, and going through the Barrens again. Fun times, man. Vanilla WoW was good, man. Is that it then? No. Alright, well, let's keep going around, see if we can find any more of them. Kumbaya, my lord. The only two songs every week in that school, I know. Oh no, I remember another one. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Everyone's got pizza in their hands, yeah, everyone's got pizza in their hands, oh, everyone's got pizza in their hands, and it's really fucking grand. That one too, yeah, there we go, I remember that one, good times, man. I'm not religious, but the school forced us to sing Christian songs because it's what we did. I don't think they do that anymore. Probably sing Muslim hymns at this point. I did that too. I was a Catholic school, but I did keep me that way, as I'm technically atheist now. I'm starting to move to Wiccan, yeah. Yeah, I've been going for a bit of a spiritual awakening with New Age stuff. I wouldn't even say Wiccan, and just nature-based New Age stuff, pretty much. That's where I've been going lately. But I have been like skeptical, atheist kind of person most of my life. Oh, that one's gonna... Right, if we kill everyone and loot that guy, can we have the thing now? Alright, gold, more, well, money. I thought the Mabari had the location then, that would have been funny. God damn. Be a pain in the ass trying to clear the streets here. A Hund must hunt. Oh, I will walk 1,000 miles and I will walk 1,000 more. Thank God I'm not with Isabella. That would be such a bore. I thought, yes he thought, everyone thought that I was going to call her a whore because it worked with the rhyme. Yes, I know, that is true. It's a perfectly thing to assume, but that would be a complete waste of your time. Did I just rhyme time with time? I did just rhyme time with time, didn't I? I meant to say that even if it worked with the rhyme. Never mind. I fucked it up. It's all good.
Most of them.
Oh, well, I will walk 1,000 miles and I will hook 1,000 more just to make sure that I kill all the dog lords, even if I'm not with the horde. Na 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 dee dee dum 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 dum. Let me know with your goddamn bases, for fuck's sake. Me.
One more is vain.
Hey! Hometown breed. Directions to the Dog Lord's base. We have a kennel all set up in Lowtown. All Dog Lords will report. I'll chip in more than your tail. Oh, for fuck's sake. Puns! The fucking furries of Kirkwall. We go in there and they're all dressed in spiked collars. And they have tails wagging. That's just me, no judge to anyone who does. I honestly, my kin stuff that's made me more spiritual and leaning more towards Wiccan, but yeah. I just say that I go my own way, but very nature heavy. I don't believe I don't believe in the Christian God. Yeah, I mean, you know, people believe what they want. It's only a problem when they start to push their shit on other people, or use their, you know, ideology or beliefs in order to dictate how other people should be living their lives. Like, people can comment, but it's when you try and force that shit that I don't like it. Same with any belief system, you know. The furries are taking over. Not anymore! We're gonna burn them. Yif in hell for See, it's funny because I'm a furry. There'll be no more Yif being drawn today, motherfuckers. Well, I'm afraid we have to put the Dog Lords down. Their operation has been severely neutered. Bad dog!
Get back!
Well, Varric's down.
Let's finish this.
God damn.
That was a mistake.
I'll deal with this.
Alright, looks like it. That it? Everyone done? Good shit. Speaking of that, having heard everything on the Queen late, haven't heard anything of the Queen late, and it's been a nice break. E621 shall burn with you. Also, dude, still enjoying the new Digimon. I've been playing again, and I love it. You know what? I actually stopped messing it with that a while ago. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? I thought it was over. Oh, sweet Christ almighty. And just getting angry again. So am I. This is ridiculous. Fuck off.
Messing with us is suicide.
Fucking hell. We were just waiting for the bad dogs in the back to come. Jeez. Alright, okay. Is that done? Strict stitch in the details. Let me have a look. Dragon Age 2, sketchy on the details. Alright, let's look this one up, shall we? Where the fuck do we get out of here? Hightown night, Lowtown day, Darktown. Right. Just gonna put this here. Oh, signature. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna snip it. Right, that's what we need to do. I'm getting it confused with another goal in the game. But yeah, I start playing with it when I've got a lot of time to do it, but I've been so focused on other things recently that I've just not bothered with it. How the fuck do I get out of here is the question. What the fuck? Am I trapped here for all eternity now? Can I never leave? Is this my life now? I can't see an exit here anywhere. Is this right? Can I go this way? Ah, here we go. Man, the new Digimon is so good. I love that they basically made it into a game now. Yeah, I beat it. I think that's why I stopped playing it. I've still got my original Digimon just in the fridge this entire time. So, right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on this. Right. So we want Hightown night. There should be a marker. So we'll do this. We'll do this. There's a lot for us to do, so let me know if you get bored and we can start working on something more substantial. Like the main quest. Right. Right, should be up here somewhere. Right, I think we've already attacked those, haven't we?
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you. Fuck me. You're as bad as a goddamn Oblivion NPC. Right, so we've done this. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, so there's nothing new there. Lowtown during the day. Antivan assassins in the entrance to the alienage. Also, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm hyped to try that Spore game that you recommended. Yeah, it's been fun. I've not played it for a while because I've been playing on the Steam Deck, but it is fun.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
You have to be an evil fuck.
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Right, so there's nobody here, so we must have killed them. Okay. Darktown. Carter loyalists in abandoned mining tunnels. I'm alright, whatever you're doing. I'm just going on Xenoblade 2, fine with me. I'm loving this, so do what you want to do. Fair enough, fine by me. Right, so up next is Darktown. And I'm looking for the abandoned mining tunnels. I'm trying to I'm doing one of like the mini side quests that give you no indication of where you're supposed to go. So I'm just using a wiki, doing it that way. Where the fuck are the abandoned mining tunnels? Is that it? Where are the abandoned mining tunnels, I wonder? Let's have a quick look. Dragon Age 2 Darktown abandoned mining tunnels. Maybe I need to be down there during a specific quest? Perhaps. Well, we'll look for it. Oh, here. This is the area. I thought it would be like a dungeon or something, but apparently it's down here somewhere. Alright, well, there's none here.
Stay away from me.
Right, okay, so we must have done that, or I'm fucking things up tremendously. Alright, so the next one is... Gallows Courtyard, Kunari Death Squad, east of Solvatus Shop. Solvelan does this is Gallows Courtyard. I've not been to the Gallows for a while, actually. Where's the Gallows? Down to the Gallows at the end of a room. I've got Live to Win stuck in my head now. I'm tempted to try 2 Worlds on my deck. The game is so cheesy. I fucking love the magic system in that game. It's marked as unsupported, but honestly,
recall you saying something
unsupported just means that they haven't tested it yet.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
Fenris has a point there. Alright, let's hand this question. Oh, this dude. So there should be a group of killers around here. Oh well.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything.
This place is a prison.
Your reward, my young friend.
Right, so we can't find anything here. Oh, that could be because we've already got a quest here. That was the shop though. But for now, nothing there. Okay. Maybe if I come here during the night? Can't go to the gallows at night. Okay. Finally, the hangman at night. Ravani legendary beards upstairs. Oh, I've actually found a group that I could join. The legendary beards?
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
Hey, alright, are these the beards? They are the legendary beards. And you're currently killing more men whilst in the process of talking about killing men.
I am not cleaning this up.
Yay! We found... So everything else we were doing perfectly fine. So I found where I was going wrong. Hey. Alright then. We're going to docks at night. Alright. Honestly, the verified Steam thing is weird. Some games that are classed as great, people have had issues with. If you look at the details as to why they've done that, it does explain everything. But yeah. Ooh, hey Varric, I've got a thing for you.
Easy as.
Thank you.
Bye.
Where is Sketch? Right, he's at the back. Alright. Okay. See if I can find him. I think he's back here, isn't he? Is that him? I think that's him down there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here are these. The undercut. Oh, I'm playing Fenris. That's why my controls are weird. Good to know. Why do I keep playing as Fenris? Does it happen if I click on them? Oh yeah, that's what's happening. Alright. God damn it. There we are. Well, no comment about them, so that was just a one-off. Alright. Sketch around
These
here.
warehouses are occasionally used to store things, but not just for clandestine
Are
meetings.
these guys going to attack me?
Move along for Reldon.
Sketch was here, wasn't he? Now where the hell is Sketch, goddammit? God, for fuck's sake, where is this Sketch dude? Is he by the elven alienage? Because he is an elf. We'll find him. We'll find him. Some of the more weirder ones are like System Shock, and the original one was great on deck, but the remaster version is unsupported. But it's literally just the same with minor tweaks. Yeah, it's weird. They just haven't got around to testing it, I suppose. For fuck's sake. I'm starting to get a little bit bored with the random slaughter right now, just to try and find an NPC to hand the quest in.
You mess with the wrong dwarf!
Need us.
And stay down.
Let's do this. I can do this in my sleep.
Nice. Start Holland's hit next. Everyone on that one.
Shut up.
I'll make this quick.
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
They accept the result of finding the NPC I'm trying to fucking find, yeah. Honestly, look, Proton DB. It's much better system. We'll give you tips on how to get you in games running. Yeah, you've told me about that before. I've just been too lazy for it. I've not got around to doing anything with it just yet. There's a crate up there. Nothing up there. Where the flying fuck is this Sketch guy? Do you know what? Dragon Age 2. Where is Sketch? Okay. It just tells me what I'm supposed to do, but not where the fuck he is. Apparently, despite the fact that I found all these people, as far as I'm aware, I still haven't found them all. Right. This is getting ridiculous. Well, we found the one in the things, so let's go back to the fucking gallows, now that we handed that quest in. I ended up picking the Master Chief Collection for Steam. £11 says unsupported, but due to the anti-cheat... Yeah, the anti-cheat thing is fucking stupid. I wish... I mean, the other game works, Elden Ring works, and that's got anti-cheat installed, so, meh. I don't know.
This place is a prison.
I don't see any Kunari Death Squad around here. Oh, here we go. I looked in the wrong place.
Let's finish this.
Right, there we go. Fucking finally. It was that one I was missing. Fair enough. If only the details weren't so fucking sketchy and they didn't have to go on the internet for that. But there we go. It's all sorted. All done. Yay. Hopefully when I actually go to the docks, I'll just be able to find where he is. Story mode was spoilerously on the deck, so you want to play Halo, you can. Oh, fair enough. Right. It will actually fucking tell me where I need to go. Yay. Good. Alright, now that that's sorted out, we'll get this done, and then we'll start to go after quests a little bit more substantial. I'll try and find the book one when I'm offline, well, between streams. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys again. How many of you people do I have to kill before you learn your lesson and leave me the fuck alone? Like, seriously. Will you ever learn? You're not gonna kill me. It's not gonna happen. No matter how many of you materialize from the ether, you're not stopping me. I am eternal. What the fuck are you going? Why? Why did you have the desperate need to kill specifically Varric? Why was that so important? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep.
Now we shall see.
Right. Oh! The lowdown. Apparently that was an actual gang. Alright then. And of course it's at the complete other opposite end of the fucking map. Yay. Alright. So we've got 2 quests that we'll do around here first. Then we'll continue on with the important stuff. Alright, Sketch.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
What the fuck did I just receive there? Oh, that's it. He's a blood mage. Alright, well. This quest marker's not going away. Whatever. Right, let's go and do the other one, kill those fuckers, and then we'll do something important. What other quests have we got, actually? Let's have a look. We've got Fenris quest. Right, okay. We've got Fenris quest. Cool. We'll do Fenris next. I like Fenris. And if it's the quest I'm thinking of, we'll get something nice from it as well. Evil Blood Mage. Yeah. I'm glad Meryl wasn't with us for that quest. She'd call us a fucking hip. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Please. Fuck off. My god.
Now we shall see. Seems we are victorious. like
Go down!
Shut up. Beginning to tire. Confess.
So, we won?
Score one for our heroes!
Right. Can I just go in now? Thank you. Leave me the fuck alone now. Right. Okay. Okay. Starting to get a little bit annoyed there with the constant fucking popping up enemies, but there we go. Let's get to business. Kinky Hamato. I know it says Kanky, but I'm naming him Kinky. Kinky Hamato, that's his name.
I'd run if I were you! Look on a fireball! For freedom!
For freedom, sure.
I can't move!
How many have you got, boss? I'll make this quick. That's enough out of you.
I love how freaking Varric just pisses these guys off and they charge for him.
One more for me.
That it now? Are you guys done?
We're keeping score, right?
Oh, here we go. The last fight. The last hurrah. Let's go.
Where to now?
That it? No one else? Anyone else? Really? I have to hunt you guys down. Come on, you cowards! Fight me! Fight me! Come on! Do it! Do it now! There we go. Alright, you fucking cowards. I'll show you a tale of fire and ice. Hey! Finally. Alright then. Let's go and spend some time with Fenris. Once we hit the nearest exit. That one down there will do nicely. Right, okay, here we go. Fenris house. Alright then, my boy. What do you want to talk about?
I have something for you.
It's a book.
Oh, it's that slave thing.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
The only option here that isn't a twatty option is I could teach you. Do they teach manners is such a shitty thing to say. Why haven't you learned is all... Because he was a slave. He has no need to learn how to read unless they specifically want him to read shit. I'm gonna go with the romance option because it's the only one that that isn't a shitty thing to say.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Why is that a romance option?
Sometimes
Why is that a romance option?
I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
God damn.
We should move on.
That was literally just a gift quest. Okay. And of course they've put us right at the back of the mansion. I swear the dialogue wheel in this game is so fucking weird at times. A lot of the options seem so forced. Right, we're gonna have Aveline with us, Fenris with us, and yeah. All right, let's go. The art is so fucking cool. Look at that, it's badass.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots?
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
I think I should have brought Vera, because this looks like a place full of traps. I'm going to lead with Isabella.
Kunari hold no real power. They are absent from the eyes of the Maker.
Ooh, the Stitch Maker. I wonder if there's a Lilo Maker around here.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal. Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Faolan!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk?
Oh, she's using this as a way to position herself as a savior.
Have friends, Templar.
This woman would be good in Game of Thrones.
How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
I'd say the same thing, by the way. It was a bunch of Kunari killing Andrastians.
Righteous! Destroy them!
Self-righteous, more likely. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we know what we're doing here, don't you? The first thing that we're going to do is I'm going to use the Fist of the Maker to slam these zealots into the ground. Get smited! The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to target one of these with a walking bomb, followed by freezing a lot of them. Then I'm going to get... Oh, she's already blew up. That worked out nicely. Alright. Then I'm going to just give them a tail of fire and ice. There we go, that works nicely. And then I'm just going to say, fuck you to the lot of them. Followed by pushing them further back the other way. And just confusing the lot of them, really. Now, let's finish this shit up, shall we? You guys are a bit dogmatic, yeah? God damn. There's a lot of zealous idiots, huh? Sebastian would have been a good one to bring for this. Yeah, he's dead. The faithful are still fighting though. Gotta hand to their hand it to their faith.
Let's finish this.
Thus ends the fan club.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
Isabel, you added literally nothing to this. In fact, you actually taken away. Everyone in the room is now dumber for what you have just said. The fan club will never end.
All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand.
I wish I could wear the Viscount clothes. There's probably a mod for that.
Inquiries.
He's got a good outfit,
Gently.
hasn't he? I like it
And
myself.
You should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Yeah, don't hide it. You'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
Isabella, please
I
be silent. I
appreciate
agree.
your
I agree, Cynthia.
As
I
bad
very
as
much
this is,
agree.
It could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I do like him. I mean, he is doing his best to try and balance this bullshit. I do like the guy. It's kind of funny because it's like there's a few of this city's leaders that aren't actually that bad, but by the same, except one, major one. But yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna have to sort out the inventory, I think. A lot of this stuff I don't need because of DLC stuff. Let's go and speak with the Arishok before I do anything else. I owe you nothing. Dun dun dun. Let's see, a worthy rival. I think Sebastian will have something interesting here, so that's why I'm going to bring him along. Or he'll just be like, there's nothing wrong with the faith. The faith's really fucking good. You're just a dumbass because you're not believing in the faith.
Enter if you must.
So you could not rescue my delegate, but you killed those responsible. How do you explain the condition of their bodies?
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
Well, that was easy.
I have seen every vice and weakness of your kind, and how few of you take responsibility. Your Viscount remains a fool, but you are not. Panahedan, Hawk. I will keep one good thought about your kind.
Hey! Hey, there we go. You've just seen it behind the portrait up there. A worthy rival. Done. Panahayden. There we go. Deheo as werewolves. Damn straight they did. This game technically has them, depending on what you did in the prior game. I like in Harry Potter with Hogwarts found, like in Harry Potter with the Hogwarts founders. Yeah, yeah. What do you think about the new Harry Potter game coming out? It actually looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm waiting for reviews first and to see some actual gameplay, but I like Harry Potter. I wouldn't say I'm a giant fan, but I do quite like it. Hufflepuff for life. Hufflepuff before the fucking Fantastic Beasts movie came out, by the way. That's what the Sorting Hat gave me several years ago. This game needs more werewolves and birds. It's very lacking in that department. 0 out of 10. Cooked crisps ready to go. Right, okay. So let's see what we need to do now. All that remains demands the queue. Alright, cool. Speak to Aveline in her office. Aveline. So we've got 2 Aveline-related quests. Let's go and do that. Viscount's Keep, that's it, isn't it? Didn't know they were doing a game. Yeah, there's like an open world-ish Harry Potter RPG coming out. It looks pretty cool. I feel like I will be in Hufflepuff too. I feel like the majority of people will be in Hufflepuff.
Good luck getting in.
Because Hufflepuff people, their major talent is being of good heart.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Which more people have than
fine
Gryffindor
suit.
or Slytherin
The
or
finest.
Ravenclaw.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
I love you, Aveline.
Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
The Harry Potter game is I'm very mixed, to be honest. They came out with a lot of things people want to hear, but recently it came out with more things that I'm kind of alarm bells and definitely gonna wait for reviews. Honestly, but the main reason I'm waiting for reviews is because it's a licensed game that they could very easily be predatory with. So, the best Harry Potter games I've played, minus the Lego ones, were Chamber of Secrets for the PS2. Yeah, the Harry Potter games back in the day were fun. I've got a lot of memories, fond memories for the Philosopher's Stone on PlayStation 1. Semi-open world, yeah. What's the things that you've heard that's giving you alarm bells?
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Bran's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable, but perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
I've definitely got rivalry points there. Yeah, that's where me and Aveline disagree. I'm far more chaotic good than lawful good. That's her problem. She's very much lawful good with a chaotic streak. I am chaotic good with a lawful streak. I think that's what it is.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
If you're still aching for your husband, you may want to inform Donick.
It's not about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
You know, not every gift has the significance of crafted copper marigolds.
So it's just a shield.
Just a shield?
You have very bad taste. Every Smith & Orlais stamps Sir Aveline's name on their exports. But thank you for the thought.
God damn, well fuck you too, Aveline. Jesus Christ. Does she hate me now? I don't know where I am with her. No microtransactions, but the special edition you get the deluxe cosmetics, and apparently it's being published by Warner Brothers. Yeah, fair enough. Like they did with the Shadow of Mordor games, the Shield had poor stats, Aveline, nothing personal. Yeah, basically. God damn, Aveline, I like you and all, but don't be such a dumbass, alright? Jesus. Not everything's a personal slight. She can't use it anyway. I am keeping it though, god damn. Look at that. I need more strength on her. Note to self. Get her strength to 34 and then I'm giving her that. God damn, that's really good. Right. Is she gonna talk to me again? So let's try.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Right. What else have we got? Alright, there appears to be a commotion at Hawk's estate. Okay, let's go there next.
Good luck getting in.
Yeah, we've got to sort the inventory out as well. Alright, Hawk's estate. I'm assuming Sandal's getting up to something. If it does good, I'll probably buy it pre-owned. Yeah, fair enough. I'm waiting to see. I'm not going to pre-order a game like that.
Enchantment!
Oh, hey there.
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't. Just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor?
Yeah, Zephyr. I know what this is as well, but don't
Leandra
spoil
never
it for the
mentioned
others,
a
alright?
suitor.
This is one of the
Those
worst.
lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble.
But I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that's the case.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to...
That is a good point.
You should help
I'm bringing
Gary look
Meryl
for
with
your
me.
mother. You might be able to
That is a
track
very
her
good point,
easily once
Zephyr,
night
yeah.
falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels? If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Right, I'll quickly sell things, but that is a very good point. Alright, for this... Too bad I don't have Carver with me. For this, I'm gonna bring... Aveline, because it's a god issue. I'm gonna bring Meryl with me because she needs to see. Now, do I bring my boyfriend with me or my best friend with me? Varric I should bring to unlock chests. I'm gonna bring Varric with me. With it being Dragon Age 2, I'll believe either one. I'm guessing Painful Story Quest. Yes. One of the most memorable quests in the game. For unfortunate reasons. Right, we're going to quickly pop over to Hightown just to get rid of some of my inventory.
Why a mirror?
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
There we go. Alright. Just get rid of some of the inventory. Thank God I got that mod.
Under Anna Tishan's sister.
Right, here we go. But yeah, without a doubt, one of the most memorable quests in this game.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did. What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch.
You can see how frightened he is. Because he does love his sister. With all the bullshit drama that his family had, he's had it. And do you know what it kind of reminds me of? My relationship with Carver. Just putting that out there.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Maybe you should talk to my fist.
Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something? Here.
Yeah, that's why I'm being aggressive.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and...
He already has a black eye. I wanted to
nice
finish the
clothes.
set.
But they were all stained from the blood.
Probably has a black eye for the same reason.
I'll destroy anyone who touches one hair on her head.
Yes, you go do that. You're good at that sort of thing.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Well, Uncle Hamlin was impatient. Yeah. I mean, as I say, like,
Never thought I'd
cares
say
about
this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
Of course, that's why I brought Aveline with me, but yeah, it's like, I personally think that choosing the aggressive options makes perfect sense.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
I think I've brought the right people along with this.
There's another.
All right, come on.
More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
But yeah, I think the aggressive options for this, considering the fact that it's my fucking mother, you bet your ass I'd be highly aggressive as well. I think anyone would
be. This place feels strange. Wrong.
The Pink Panther music player where you investigate.
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Time for doggo. Woof. That looks like a trap to me, but...
There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
I know this isn't where the blood leads, but this is where loot might be, so that's why I'm coming here. I mean, yeah, my mother might be in danger, but loot though.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't
Don't
here
you
before.
open that trap door!
With him.
Trap door! There's a dated reference for you. Alright, let's go. I play the music every time I do that elsewhere quest in ESL. You have to find the girl. Can't remember that one. I think I only played through elsewhere once. I'm typically playing Iranian music when I'm playing it as a Khajiit, just because it works with it. Da -dee -dee -da. Or Bollywood music. Da da ding dang da 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 ding 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 da da ding 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 da ding 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 da 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 ding ding da da ding ding ding. Use quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Hey buddy, cool off, will ya? Whoa, whoa.
That was a beautiful shot.
Make it good. You go through me before anyone else.
Da 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 ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 ding 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 da ding ding da 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 ding ding da da ding ding. When I'm playing Gorgonians, I listen to a lot of Mongolian throat singing because it just works. Like, you listen to Mongolian throat singing, it does sound like how I personally imagine the Argonians would sound when they're singing. I like Fallout 4. Go find my son 100 hours later. What was I doing again?
Mother! Alessa.
I need a sword on my deck. I could never find that song. I tried finding it, but I could never find it. Same with the There's basically, I'm referencing, there's this really old video on YouTube when Elder Scrolls Online was coming out, where they did a video with all the dances, and they put the dances to different music, and the one for the Khajiit and the one for the Argonian, I really wish I could find where it was from, because it's really cool.
Make us breath that smell.
The Argonian one was like it sounds fucking awesome. I love it. Live to Win, that's a classic. Yeah, it's a classic grinding set. Merrin. It's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender figure, furred skin. The hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
A Mel family shield again.
Does he live?
Nope. Let's hit this with one of these. That spread quite nicely. And of course we got another round because that's just how this game works.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. I think my arm is going to fall off.
This is wearing on me.
Varric, shut up. Come on, you hot-headed bastard.
Out of breath.
Well, stop fucking holding it then.
We wrap this up sooner
I will.
rather than later.
There we go. Thank you. Every time I hear Frode singing, all I think is Popeye, and I can't take it seriously.
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine. That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
Creepy.
I need to find her. Now.
Have you figured out what's going on yet? Come on, y'all a smart bunch. Probably know what's going on by now. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me appraised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O.
Books on necromancy. The Templars will want to confiscate those.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Come on, Hawk, put two and two together. It's pretty fucking obvious at this point. Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I'll know that face anywhere. What's the most important? Have Meryl figure it out? I mean, I'm hoping at this point, like,
I love doing that.
Meryl figured it out at this point because, Jesus Christ, I'm surprised these guys haven't figured it out. Right, let's have a bit more constitution, I think. And Aveline can... Oh, okay. What are we having? We having more fire magic? Because I'm enjoying the fire magic. I could... Yeah, I think... That is pretty good. Yeah, I'll give myself a general boost to fire damage. That's fine. Right, we won strength from Aveline. We want intelligence for Meryl, but unfortunately it doesn't exist. I'm not petrifying. Although... some more constitution for Varric, since he goes down all the time. Alright, there we go. We continue to bash Meryl shamelessly, but we sort of need it, pretty much. I watched your Sonic Boom video yesterday, and God, every time you burst out laughing, it always makes me laugh. That was legitimate. Well, I'll say what, it was kind of forced, but that was my honest reaction the first time I saw Buff Knuckles. I just burst into fucking laughter. It was ridiculous. God, I was so fucking ugly back then. Jesus Christ. I also watched your Far Cry poker video. Where's some fucking replica? Oh wait, that was the fire one, wasn't it? Oh, the poker one was funny. I like that I don't know how to play poker.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh shit, my voice was kind of accurate, wasn't it?
Sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She is here. She is waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Just buy a sex doll, mate. I'm sure they can make them.
At last. Her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Why does he sound like Hannibal Lecter? Because he's a fucking psychopath. Poker video was amazing, and yeah, the Sonic design Knuckles was super weird in the show. Yeah, I heard the show was very good. I've just cancelled the dog, haven't I? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, never mind. I have just summoned it. Okay, cool.
Here! Come on! Let's finish this!
Desire Demon sounds about right.
Stand down! Piece of cake! Too easy! Too easy! Is that all you got?
Oh, for fuck's sake, how many waves do we need to deal with here? Honestly, I really like this game from what I've watched. It's not bad. It just completely pales in comparison to Origins in almost every way. Outside of like unique game I've just bit my tongue. Outside of unique game design, outside of art direction and the progress they made with the Qunari, it does pale in like every way in comparison to Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I'm not letting you finish that cast, mate. There we go. As soon as his shield went down, he was a doddle to take out. Hey, look, the murder knife. I'm a mage, by the way. Every cast has the murder knife. I like how it was floating.
Mother!
Ooh. The first time...
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
The first time I saw this, my mouth was agape the entire time. The game had always been like, yeah, Hawk saves the day, woo, we can do anything kind of thing. And then this was just this first bit, like, you can't win. There's nothing you can do. You can't win. And it's just a major gut punch. So, yeah, I was really taken aback by this. Dragon Age 2 does have a few moments that are just that right in the gut when you're not expecting it. And this is one of them. There's another one we'll come across later on, but this is one of them, and it sucks.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
That's what Dragon Age 2 shines. Very, very true. It really is like the equivalent of a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It's the small, interconnected stories, the friendships you have, the relationships you have with your companions and your family. That's what makes this game shine. That's the strongest point of this game. It's not the combat, it's not the RPG elements.
Did you find
It's
her?
not anything else that Dragon Age did really well.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
It's this. And Dragon Age Origins
right
did
about
this
the
really well
flowers
as
and
well, but
everything.
this really does hit hard. Dragon
I
Age
can't
1
believe
was
she's
very
gone.
generic in its plot, and even a lot of its points were quite generic as well, but this really does knock it out the ballpoint in terms of story and plot and characters and so on and so forth. Even if part of it is very black and white and overly zealous, but that's kind of part of the point. People are losing their heads. Reanimated 2 had very similar story, but changed it from mum to wife. Yeah.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Do you want them to lock me up too, Uncle?
I don't know. You would have been better off if you were just normal like Carver. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
One could shit over Gamlin here
Carver
for how
needs to be
insensitive
told.
he's being to Hawk.
I'll send a message to the
But
Grey
you've
Wardens
got to
and hope it reaches
understand,
him.
like, magic has been
Take
the
care, my
forefront in the issues with the Amell family. She ran away with your father because her family didn't want him to be with them because there was already too much magic in the bloodline. and by joining with, by marrying
happened.
him, it was...
I know nothing I say will change it. I'm sorry.
But
You
yeah,
were lucky to have her as long as you did. When the pain
I
fades,
can completely understand the
that's
pain
what
that
will
Gamlen's
matter.
feeling right now. Once again, magic is at the forefront. And quite frankly, Hawke should have been more sensitive. Like, she should have spared him all the grisly details. But by the same time, I'm of the opinion that it's better to know. Even if it's disgusting, it's better to know, because the mind will always concoct a worse fate than what reality can give you. Even if reality is fucking monstrous, not knowing is more painful. Oh, my Culver Templar would have quite the reaction to this. Yeah, I have no doubt. That's how I felt when I had to leave my beloved Garrus. I love Garrus. I have to buy this game. I'm enjoying it. If you do play this game, play through Origins first, have a full playthrough, and import the save over, because you'll get a lot more out of it with the choices you've made through Origins. I'm enjoying this way more than I did Inquisition. I think Inquisition is a better game in a lot of ways, except the open world busy work Ubisoft aspect. That's where that one sucks. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this because maybe the Templars are right. I'm gonna say this because this is powerful. I've just lost my mother to blood magic, right? I'm a mage. I've been on the run my entire life. My brother hates me because his life is basically being controlled by the fact that his family is mostly consistent of mages. I've seen what Anders is like, and I've never been in a temple or any, a chantry or anything like that. I've never been in a mage tower or anything like that. I think out of all of these, that right there, considering who I'm in a romance with, maybe the Templars are right, is probably the most powerful thing I could say right now in showing Hawke's grief. And her maybe questioning her own magic abilities. Maybe people are right. Maybe we should be locked up. Awakening too, yeah, definitely Awakening as well. Just make sure you bring the Faniel with you at the end, because no matter what happens, it's bugged and it fucks up the save file. He's considered dead if you leave him behind, even if he doesn't die. It's ridiculous.
A mage did this to her. Maybe we are a danger to everyone around us.
He was a madman. That's what made him do this, not magic. I know you're looking for someone to be angry at. If it helps, go ahead and take it out on me.
Powerful, powerful moment in the game, that. It really is. Yeah, I've got a lot of negative things to say about Dragon Age 2, but I also have a lot of positive. Way more now than I used to have. It has grown on me tremendously over the years.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
I'll probably play through it on my deck, I think. I'll have to go through the whole start again a good amount of times and replay them parts. Let me know what Origin you choose and what class you're playing. No. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition are only Origin. It's Dragon Age Origins, that's Steam. Even then, I'd recommend getting Dragon Age Origins on GOG, or yeah, I don't know how it's like on Origin, but Origins is a pain in the arse. Dragon Age Origins is the pain in the arse to set up the first time on modern systems. So no, you won't be able to do that. It might be a better idea playing the series on console if you can do that. But yeah. Because it just runs better than... Because Dragon Age Origins, if you can't get it started right on PC. So I think GOG is probably the best place to play it. the best place to get it, because they'll set it up more than likely. The only reason I play the Steam version is because I've had that version for years. It's what replaced my initial physical version. Sarah Willowhawk, please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It is a matter of the utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust it to no one else. Right, I'm gonna have Anders close to me, Aveline, and Barak. Right. No clue who I'd romance. There's none of them do it for me, but yeah. Let's see. Who are the romance options in Dragon Age 2 romance options? Let's see. Right, the Dragon Age 2 romance options. Let's take a screenshot of this. So, there's only one straight character in this game, and that's the religious dude. Everyone else is bi. Alright, so here are your options. I've never romanced Isabella. And I would only romance Isabella if you're open to open relationships or you like STDs. Meryl is fucking adorable. She is a dumbass, as we've discussed at length, but she is really adorable. If you want a truly cute romance, go with Meryl. Anders... Anders appeals to the kind of people who are like, I can fix him. He's damaged, he's broken, he's emo, he has a good heart, just not a very good head. He is a really, really good person, but just kind of broken by grief and frustration. We're seeing his romance play out through my playthrough, but I do like Anders, but unless you're playing a mage yourself, I wouldn't recommend romancing him. Fenris has a real hatred towards magic, so if you're playing a mage, he could be difficult. But Fenris is actually kind of sweet. I've romanced him before on my magic-hating Templar kind of character, and Fenris is actually kind of sweet. He's a bit cringe at times, and some of the romance scenes are a bit awkward due to the physicality of elves, especially him for some reason. There's just something about him that makes it all kind of awkward. You've seen bits of it. But Fenris is cute. I do highly recommend Fenris or Meryl in terms of like the general playthrough who like the best of romance. I would recommend one of them. Anders if you're playing a mage. I have never romanced Sebastian. He is really boring. I don't know what he'd be like. So there's an option if you're playing a female character. But yeah, I have no idea what he's like, so I can't comment on them. But Meryl is strong. Fenris is pretty cute. Anders is good. But, nah, never her, and I have no idea. So there's my general reaction to all of them. Sadly, I don't think Meryl learned anything from this. No, she refuses to admit how this could connect to her. In Origins, there are 2 straight and 2 bi.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't
He
spoken
looks like
about
Dante.
Leandra.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'll show you the Origins. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins romance. Alright. So here are your options for Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Add image. You know my feelings of Morrigan? Because that's who we chose. Morrigan is a very shielded character. She's very guarded. She actually has a major subside to her, but she shields her heart because she's frightened of weaknesses. Her mother has kind of warped her view on a lot of the world. She is a really good person behind all her bullshit, but she's extremely egotistical at the same time. A lot of people look at Morrigan and just think she's a bitch, but there is a lot more to her than that. She can also be highly manipulative, but the same is true for all but one of the romance options in this game. So, yeah. If you're playing a mage especially, romancing Morrigan is a really good option. Anders is fucking adorable. He can be a bit cringe at the same time, but Anders is really cute. If you're playing a female noble human, Anders is Alistair is the definite go-to. You can become technically the Queen of Ferelden alongside him as the king with only the female noble origin and whilst romancing him. That is a run that a lot of people really love doing. It's something specifically unique to that combination, and I highly recommend doing that at some point. Anders is adorable. Liliana is cute. She can also be very manipulative, but she's cute, but it really is the religious aspect that puts me off her. She's, I find her preaching to get rather irritating, and I also find that she's also kind of naive. Liliana is a strange mix of Sebastian and Meryl, I feel. She's a lot wiser than Meryl, but she is a mixture. She is kind of bland in this game, especially if you're not really into the whole religious stuff. She gets better in later entries, a lot better, but in this game she is kind of bland, which I know a lot of people think is sacrilege, but I don't really like Liliana in Origins. Zevran is Isabella. His 90% of his character is sex jokes. But beyond that, he's an assassin. I did romance him on my Evil Dwarf playthrough recently, and there really isn't much going on with him. It's kind of it. There's some cute moments, but there really isn't much. I'd recommend one of these two, Morrigan or Alistair, because these two, Liliana is kind of cool later on. If you romance Liliana, she has more fun moments later on in the series, but in Origins alone, So, anyway, let's start talking about my recently murdered mother. On Origins, I go for Morrigan mostly because yay, shapeshifter. Going to Morrigan unlocks for you several new ways in the plot. Yay for shapeshifting into spiders and overwhelm people. Yeah, it's fun, especially if you have the mod.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you.
But you said it anyway.
Flashes of possibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Aveline is doing something here that I do all the time. In fact, I'm doing it right now. And it often makes me feel like I'm coming across as extremely self-centered. But it's kind of what some people do to show empathy. Aveline is talking about herself here and her own experiences in order to empathize with what Hawke is going through. I do this all the time. Again, I'm doing it right now. I'm empathizing with the character by sharing my own experiences. It can often feel like I'm being self-centered, like I'm being self-obsessed, whatever, but this is something a lot of people do. You know, here's an experience I've had to show you that I understand what you're going through. I can empathize. You're not on your own, you know? I like this.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced
I
to
do
give
that all the
up.
time, dude. It's all
He
good.
spent
But...
everything to get me into
yeah,
Kaelin's
I know
service.
a lot of people do it.
Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
That's a really good thing to say to someone who's grieving. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Because the fact is, like, as someone who's experienced the loss of a parent myself, and semi-recently, it hits you randomly. People grieve in different ways. I am a task person. When she went, I basically I spent all the time sleeping. I had no energy. I just basically collapsed into myself and slept. Once I got past that stage, I couldn't sit still. Playing gaming, which was my usual escape, made me feel like I was wasting my time and insulting her death by just doing something fun. So what I did was I went through every fucking room in the house. I sorted everything out. I organized everything. I binned a lot of things. I cleaned fucking everything. Room. The only room I didn't touch was hers. I cleaned and organized everything. And once I'd finished every room in the house, with the exception of hers, I started working on the garden. And through the garden, I found that gardening was extremely meditative, and I did a lot of my processing through that. And now it's a hobby that's still with me. I get a lot from gardening.
How much longer do I have?
And I kept hearing from people in the family how well I was dealing with it. I still hear this now, how well I'm dealing with it. People are surprised by how I'm dealing with it. I dealt with it better than most. But the fact is that I still think about her constantly. Everything is connected to her. I've realized just how alike we are. I am like her in so many ways, and that, in a lot of ways, that I actually admired about her, which feels good. I didn't realize just how alike her I am until she went. And yeah, people grieve in different ways. Different family members did different things, reacted in different ways. Some cried all the time, some, yeah, but for me, it's not outward. I didn't break down all the time. And in fact, if I was around someone who was in the family who was obviously grieving, I took the caregiver role in that I was there for them rather than the other way around, because that's just the way I am. If someone in my family is upset over something, even if we're upset over the same thing, I care more about their feelings than my own. So I take the looking after role. And I honestly worried about people feeling like I didn't give a shit, like I was cold and robotic and didn't care because I just didn't show emotion. But I feel as if you know me, you know the signs. One of which is when something bugs me, I talk about it all the time, and I would mention her a lot. I'm doing it now. And yeah, it doesn't go away. Like any form of grief or heartache, it doesn't go away. You remember them randomly over the dumbest of things that make no sense why you've got that connection, and it just randomly hits you every now and again. So yeah, don't let anyone tell you when to move on. You process in a way that is healthiest for you to process. You know, one thing that always struck me, when my nan died, I remember my mother complaining to me that other members of my family went through her house and started organizing things soon after. And that has played through my mind multiple times, because what she saw my family, her sisters and whatnot do when my nan died, her mother, was exactly what I did when she died. And when she told me that, it sounded hot, it sounded heartless, it sounded cold. But then I did it. I dealt with it in the exact same way. I went into task mode. I gave myself projects all the time, something to do, to work on, to keep my mind off it. I processed in the exact same way. That has bugged me. This made me think about a bot of Mass Effect where you have to drink with the doctor. One of my favorite moments. Yeah, it's a very cute roleplay moment. My condolences again, though, Faolan. If you need me, bud, I was legit worried about you, but I'm still here. I'm good. Don't worry. I know she'd be proud of me in a lot of ways. So, and when it happened, I did everything right. There's not a single regret I personally have with how I basically tried to get her the best help as quickly as possible. The government failed her. I didn't. She died because she got a false diagnosis over the phone. She died of pneumonia. She was told she had gout. If she could have actually been allowed to see someone, rather than the doctors holding their heads in the sand because of COVID going on, she'd still be here. I did nothing wrong. My government killed her. That I'm angry about. But, yeah, I've got no guilt or anything like that personally, so... There was a film I saw months back that I feel you would really like, but there's this certain story part to it. I feel it would hit too close, so I never felt the movie name of it. It's a certain subject matter, but yeah. I will say, watching Afterlife hit harder after that. Really good show. That's Ricky Gervais's magnum opus, by the way, Afterlife. But yeah, I've been thinking about this quest throughout doing this Let's Play, and I knew I'd end up talking about my mother during that quest, but yeah, that's what I mean. But no, I'm good. I'm good, all things considered. I'm getting on, as you do. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Always where you need.
Let me know what that movie is, I'm curious. I can always choose to watch it or not, which reminds me, I'm hoping to do a Faolan Watches this year of a movie you told me about a while ago. We'll see if I get around to it.
Always where you need.
I'm not talking to you, Evelyn.
I'm with you.
What?
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Khun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now...
Bringing back the Faolan Watches. I still feel bad over Brother.
Delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
Don't feel bad about Brother Burr, man. That's the thing that I really like about the Faolan Watches series. I'm not embarrassed. Well, I am. I was obviously embarrassed, but I'm not ashamed to show my emotions. Brother Burr got to me. And that was before I lost my mother. Imagine how it would have got to me prior, like, post that. Fucking hell. But, like, dude, that scene fucking broke me. It was so... It showed you how much I cared about the characters. Brother Burr might be Disney's last great movie. It was really good. I'm glad that I finally watched it. So don't apologize for that, man. I remember things fondly that can get to me on that emotional level. I remember them very, very fondly. There was an episode of Doctor Who, actually about one of Rose's, I think Rose's dad, where I just burst into fucking tears over that. She had to watch him, he basically had to kill himself to, and she had to watch him do it to restore time how it should have been, because she tried to save him, and it's not meant to be. So, yeah. That one got to me. And then my mother walked in with some family friends and saw me bawling my eyes out. They laughed at me. I remember things fondly that can get me emotional like that. I was on Netflix. One of those references to the 80s slasher movies, but yeah, gonna have to find it. Oh, I can put two and two together. Yeah, okay. Brother Bear has some sneaky art stuff, like if you notice, their eyes are more feral animals, but one's Kenny as a bear. At the end, they have more human eye. I don't know. I'll have to chat again at some point. But yeah, I don't feel bad about that, man. But yeah, I made a new logo for Faolan Watches. I'm gonna have to play through that at some point. I don't know if I've still got the Faolan Watches set up, I think, on this. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Faolan Watches set up. I've got rid of the images and whatnot, but like my camera would be so on and so forth. So yeah, I've still got the Faolan Watches set up. Making sure that's come on, show the game, damn it. There we go. All right.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
More basic love story, but it's good. Disney sequels tend to not be very good, but I'll give it a go at some point. I don't know when, but I will give it a go at some point. But now the movie I'm planning to watch soon-ish, hopefully, is one you recommended to me a while ago. I've got it on DVD. I've had it for a few years now, but I never got around to doing a Faolan Watches of it, so this will be interesting. Brother Bear hurt so hard, mainly because of me being Burfurian. Heck, I showed it to another Burfurian and he had to stop midway because he couldn't push through. Yeah, it's kind of like Wolf's Rain for Wolfkin. There's an element of that kind of thing that just hits you. I actually need to watch Wolf's Rain again. I've still got the complete DVD collection. I think it's down there somewhere, actually. I've still got the complete DVD collection of Wolf's Rain. I need to give that thing another shot at some point. Which reminds me, Aveline, can I give you that shield yet? Are you strong enough for that? Ooh. Yes, she is. Well. Oh, that is a Daedalus shield. Fun. Can't remember the movie, but I'm excited to see what it is. To be honest, I'm going to have to find where the fucking DVD is. I forget where it is. It's around somewhere. But I'm open to do it at some point, but we'll hopefully, you know, hopefully I'll get it done. It's just finding the time to do it. Problem with the Faolan Watcher series, it takes me a good few hours to edit. Because I have to watch the movie, I have to make sure the sound just looks right, and I have to watch through the movie a second time and edit. So it takes a good few hours to make. It's not like this, where I just play a game and talk. Why a lot of people are doing streaming, because it's a lot less effort. The hardest bit is to be interesting, essentially. Which I'm hoping I'm being entertaining enough. Right. Ooh, Caldiope. looks slightly better than... No, no, it's not, is it? The one I've got is the same thing, but better. Alright.
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Alright, so it leads to the same thing, it's just different directions. Right, okay. Going to sleep now. See you next week. Good stream. Oh shit, I've just realized the time. We usually end this by now. I got carried away. Good night, Grey Wolf. Thank you for reminding me of the time. I got completely carried away there. Right. This has gone on almost half an hour longer than usual. God damn. Right, we will continue with this next week. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's still fucking 20 past 11. God damn. Well, an extra long episode for today. I will see you guys next week. Which I believe will be in October at that point, yeah. So, hence the spooky hat. See you guys